You call her Oshi like it means a thing, but she don't see you, you're just one ping. Cling to her laugh like it's sacred breath, but she'd forget you if you vanished to death. Mascot mask selling fake grace. You fell in love with the JPay face. You chant her name like a holy rite, while she clocks out at the end of night. This ain't love, it's a parasite, feeding on your lonely nights. You built a shrine from fan art lies and worship silence in disguise. Oshi, God in a cage. Wipe your tears with your own shame. Think she's yours cause you memorized lore. Bro, she streams for millions, you're ignored. That laugh pre-recorded charm. That I love you set alarm. She said chat, not you. Don't forget, but you loop it like it's your safety net. This ain't love, it's a parasite, feeding on your lonely nights. You built a shrine from fan art lies and worship silence in disguise. Oshi is just a word you hide behind. You fell for fiction and called it divine.
And we're live. I just noticed I wasn't muted because fuck that. Fuck being muted. Am I right?
You're muted.
No, I wasn't.
I didn't hear anything, and I was loud.
No, I was muted on Discord, but I wasn't muted on stream. Anyway, so let me quickly explain the title of the stream. I found out what happened to my tooth.
You call her Oshi like it means a thing.
It was my fault. I overfried the fries.
He basically Zen likes air fried fries to a point where they're super crunchy. And I had it the next day for lunch. And basically it was like chewing like sticks or gravel the next day. And it looks like it basically what it did, it caused like trauma to my gums. It traumatized my gums.
Yeah, that was on me. My bad.
So basically, from what I understood, it's gonna get way worse before it gets better. And I only started treating it last night. So it's gonna be like 3 days until it actually gets better. It will get worse first.
Very few fries reheat well. No. These air fry fries always reheat very well.
I think the worst part is for a week I cannot eat spicy, I cannot eat salty, I cannot have soda. The only thing I have is soup, mashed potatoes, coffee, and water.
Sounds very European of you.
Sounds very I'm gonna kill myself. In Minecraft.
In Minecraft. Hey Wyatt, hey Starwind, hey B-Ray, hey Bug, hey Taco, hey Suzu, hey Jesse.
Stop right there, criminal
Hey,
scum!
Hey Bug,
Nobody
again.
breaks the
Hey,
law
Luzu.
on my watch!
Hey
I
Firebird.
recommend gargling with lemon juice.
Please, no one listen to Jason, please.
Please don't.
It's gonna make it so much worse.
Yeah.
Warm salt water, yeah, I'm supposed to use warm salt water twice a day for a week. But thank you so much for the support, Jason. Ifo ever says she's gonna beat up chat, we just show her a picture of a plate of fries and we good. We good.
No, it has to be made by me specifically.
Yeah.
So that's never gonna happen, boss. Also, thank you for the support, Jason. Hey, Sarah, how you doing?
How's everyone doing?
Hey, Lucian, what's up? Hey, Mike. Hey, Tact.
But basically, I'm gonna also have to like sometimes in the middle of talking, I'll have to stop, take a sip of water, swish it in my mouth, so it's always lubricated. So the gums are always lubricated.
Yes, just like the engine.
Zen made the fries so he put so much love into the fries, it freaking traumatized my jaw.
It was super crispy.
Has any of you ever had traumatized gums before? I didn't even know it's a thing. How do you traumatize them? That's like a whole new world, a whole new experience. I had some Cajun fries today and they were
Stop right
so
there, criminal
spicy.
scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch!
I recommend eating a lemon like an apple or lime.
Guys, you are actually the worst. What is again, if you have gum issues, don't eat lemons, don't eat apples, don't eat lime, please. Don't do it, guys.
Yeah, don't be like me.
That's like the worst idea. No, but actually, the pain is pretty bad. I've been having cold sweats from pain for like 2 days now.
Yeah, it's not a wisdom tooth. It's a gum trauma.
Yeah. I didn't even know it can hurt that much. Like I'm like, oh, you scratch your gums. It's like whatever, move on, right? But I've been
Yeah.
having like pain related cold sweats for 2 fucking days. I've gotten food stuck and started to infect a gum before. Oh my god, tact. I I I remember reading an article about a dad who got like a popcorn thing stuck in between his teeth. He tried to pick at it and it got infected. And then the infection spread into his
Heart.
blood and then the heart.
Ooh. Hey, Warhammer. Hey, Dark Hell. How y'all doing? Hey, Cosmic. Gotten food stuck started to infect the gum before. Oh.
Wait. Heart plague traumatized your gums, no cap. I'm happy to say that my teeth are pearly white. What?
They are very white. Like I have naturally like mine's is pretty good, but they're still kind of like normal teeth, but it's kind of like it's like a very very light color of yellow, which is normal for normal teeth, by the way, guys.
Mm. For me, I
I never
never
bleach.
I never had to go to a dentist besides like removing a wisdom tooth because my jaw is too small. But even like the wisdom tooth they removed was so healthy. I still have it. They gave me as a lucky charm. So like I never had dental issues. So this is like a very unusual situation for me.
Hey, Masuda. Hey, Ryukin.
How is everyone doing? Sorry, I'm a little like yeah,
Hey,
not
Sniffly. How you doing? Hey, Billy.
I'm not feeling the best.
Yeah, she's not. She's trying her best. It is my fault. But no, she got a plan. She's gonna beat it as always. Beat it up. Texas. I knew a guy that had a hangnail on his on his toe and got a blood infection. Ooh,
My god.
damn,
Is
bro.
he okay now though?
I would hope so.
I had a blood infection before. That was from a bike accident. It The infection came from my spine.
Oh, you told me,
Mm.
yeah. Will be TMI that I know
Where what?
where it is.
How is that TMI? It's
Okay, it's her tailbone.
yeah. I have like a hole where my tailbone is.
Yeah, I see it. I saw it.
Shut up. Now it's
What?
TMI.
How is that TMI?
But it was a pretty bad bike accident.
Yeah, yeah. I've lost 3 molars, so my wisdom tooth moved in just fine. Man, Darko, shut up, man. Hey, Daniel.
That's honestly for people whose wisdom teeth grow and they have enough space in the jaw, I'm jealous. My jaw is just too small. But yeah, this is not wisdom tooth related. Also, if I didn't say hi to someone, that's not intentional. I'm a little loopy. We knew the VTuber tails were plugin types all along because I have a hole where my tailbone is.
Ah, I see. I see. You'll be fine. I'm missing 5 teeth. Jesus, you guys are crazy.
Why is my chat having so many issues with teeth?
Um, Sarah says, you know what's worse than a hangnail? It's peeling it through the skin. All that gets me heebie-jeebies. Eee. Yeah, I have a lot of hangnails too.
I watched this curse animated video where the dude was like picking on his the hangnail. He was picking on it until he started pulling it, and he started like unraveling the skin of his body. It's an actual video. Animated, not an.
Of course, yeah. You.
It was so fucked up, but I couldn't look away.
He's fine, but we were working. He was literally turning green. Oh no! Took him to the ER. Yeah, nah.
Oh,
Hey Drake. Fries took out her gums and did trauma. Hey Alan, how you been, bro?
can you not do that? Be smart, not dumb.
No, you're right. Hey Ben, what's up? Y'all missing teeth? How the fighting?
I used to fight a lot. I don't have a missing tooth.
Bad at fighting. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
No, 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 no. If you're missing teeth from fighting, that means you are bad at fighting. Isn't that how it works?
I guess so.
Like, you know, you gotta punch him out in the first try. God damn.
My teeth are fine, just not white. Sniffly. I'm telling you, you know those like toothpaste commercials where like it's like pearly whites? It's very unnatural in real life,
Oh
man.
my god, I remember my friend who decided to like bleach the teeth, went to a dentist for that and stuff like that. I kid you not. I refused to meet up with that friend for like a month until the teeth will stop being so blinding white. It was so unnatural.
Yeah.
It was like a color swatch 000. Just white. Just white, white, white. It was like, bro, what are you doing to yourself?
I'd never throw the first punch. No, that's fair. That's fair. You just took it and then finished the fight.
Honestly, I cannot even say anything about like, oh guys don't fight because I used to get into fights. I have a broken nose as well. It's like I'm no one to lecture anyone about fighting.
Guys, I'm telling you guys shouldn't fight because I've never fought.
It's okay. I'll fight everyone.
No, don't encourage her behavior. You're making chili. Ooh, nice. Bro was almost final destination. Damn, glad to still here. Wait, damn, glad to still be here. Damn, bro.
Huh?
I also had issues with my knees when I used to run everywhere I went. Ended with my calf and thigh bone going two separate ways, placing each other back together with force. My knees are messed up. Oh, oh, that just means you have really bad shoes.
Damn.
Is that why we can't see the nose because it is broken? Jason, stop.
Talk about kicking a horse while it's down. I'm actually getting conscious about my nose now.
Y'all out here fighting like it's Mortal Kombat. Always. Listen, when you're in a street fight, it and it's like, spontaneous. Yeah, no, that's fighting for your life, bro. You don't know what they have.
Yeah, good example. I don't need this shit about my nose. Oh,
You have a very cute nose.
it's barely visible. Nose barely visible.
He hit me in the back of my lower neck, but he couldn't knock me out. I just stopped, looked at him, and walked off. Yeah, no bells in the street fight. Nope, nope, nope. Hey, Red Cloud, what's up? How's everyone doing? We're doing good. How are you?
Yeah, how's everyone
Hey,
doing?
Scorpio, what's up?
Find the best example. I
there
will
was a
not take this shit.
There was one fighting instructor who said hit first, hit fast, and hit last. Yes,
Yeah.
that's only if you're in a very dangerous situation. You have to hit first. I'm sorry, but if your life is endangered, you do whatever you
Stop
can
right there, criminal
Hmm.
scum!
to live.
Nobody breaks the
Yeah.
law on my watch!
Filthy Animal cheered. X200. Less than 3.
Oh, thank you so much, Filthy.
Thank you for the support, Filthy. Hey, GT, what's up?
At least Filthy's not making fun of me with money.
And also, how you doing, Filthy?
Yeah, how you
Um,
doing?
Cosmic says I've broken my entire thumbnail because I was a dum-dum. It's okay, man. It happens.
Bro, why is it? Yeah, you can slightly see it here. You cannot see that here. Fuck.
Things are good. That's good, man.
I'm making it my personal mission now.
Simply says doing good. Played rivals, rank to gold 2, baby. Woo! Let's go. We're
That's
about
not
to-
good.
What do you mean?
The ranking?
Ranked a couple times already.
Yeah, that's not good. I
It is what it
stand
is.
by my point.
Today's topic.
My dumbass knows. Today's topic, my dumbass knows. Why is there no notification?
I don't know. Thank you, Jason, for the support, man.
Yo, even YouTube just censored Jason. YouTube went like,
Because-
fuck you, bitch.
Because he said street fighting.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why.
Okay,
All
okay.
that matters, Lifu, is that Zen loves you. Yeah, of course. I will fight anyone on that.
Okay. Fun examples. Also, motherfuckers who claim about immersion, look away.
You guys have like 2 seconds.
Yeah, you have a heads up, like leave the stream if you're worried about your immersion. Okay, you see here. It's not that visible because of how my skin is.
Yo, she's a ghost.
But like I have like a bump here. Like it's not really that subtle, but when I move my nose, it like makes a sound sometimes. Yeah. So
Oh.
like here, it's like my nose is like fucked. Same with like you can see it at specific angles. See? At specific angles, you can't see like the slight bump. It's broken. It's a broken bitch.
Do my immersion, no warning. Warhammer, you literally had a 2-second warning. Calm your ass.
More than 2-second warning.
Hey, Ancient, how you doing?
Face reveal? Nah, this girl already knows. Yeah, I would be surprised if people don't know my face by this point.
Yeah.
Literally,
Mike, shut up.
Lifu
my
is
nose is
Irish
crunchy.
pale.
My nose is crunchy too. No.
No, I got my nose broken during my kickboxing training. Funny enough, I never got my nose punched in during kickboxing, only during the practice.
Who was that girl?
And now I have Mulan playing in my mind. Who is wait, I actually have Mulan stuck in my head now. The girl in the mirror.
My immersion. I didn't know what Lifu looked like till now. Really? We don't really have what we look like. My life is crunchy based.
I have this playing in my head now.
Yo, Cosmic says, and that's the face that would rock your shit. It would knock you out.
I have this stuck in my head now. It makes me notice that your skin makes me notice that my screen is dirty. I'm gonna start advertising my pictures like, you wanna see if your screen is dirty? Open my picture. Need to make it more dramatic. Say you broke it in the Great Stream Awards 2023. Wait, what is the Great Stream Awards 2023? I don't know the joke.
I don't know the joke, man.
200% mad enabled at the song. What? Zen is too weak to pick up his soda. I have a picture of my head being like completely fucked. Hold on. Do I still have it? I had like a Oh wait, I don't have the picture here anymore. My head was fucked.
What do you mean? Like injury?
Yeah. Right. Don't tell me I don't have it anymore. I'm gonna be so sad. How do I do that? Wait, I have to wait through every. Oh no, I can do this. Let's see if I still have that one. I guess I don't, huh? That's awkward.
Hey, Grateful, how you doing?
How are you doing? Damn. I don't have that picture anymore.
I have an Estonian internet friend who she was surprised how white I look because I'm Latino, but now I believe her after seeing the pictures.
I'm not Estonian though. Like I was born and raised in Estonia, but there's not a single Estonian in my bloodline.
Hey DBZ, how you doing?
Yeah, I don't think I have that picture anymore.
Hey Chris, saw the tie. You okay? Yeah, she has gum trauma.
Yeah.
So she's gonna have to be on that non solid diet for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe. Hold on. Let me ask you something.
Yeah.
Hold on, guys.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, so I was asking Zen if I should disclose that I actually did have plastic surgery on my face.
Yeah, but that's not even plastic surgery. That's
No, but I had to go to an actual place that deals with plastic surgery.
okay.
And technically, so it's also a little funny story. Okay, it's not funny, haha, but it's like funny later on. So uh I had a spot on my forehead, right? Which I used to always cover with makeup.
Yeah.
And during COVID, it started like acting up really, really badly. So
Hmm.
it was like a beauty spot on my forehead. But during COVID, like it started acting really weirdly and really badly.
Yeah.
So after I was finally able to go for like some testing, they said that they need to run a cancer test on it.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, so I had to go through like all these tests. So then later on, they said they did find something. And like they basically said we need to take like more samples because they will be testing for skin cancer.
Yeah, because it seems like something you would be prone to because of your genetics.
Yeah. Well, luckily it came out like what's the English word? Benign.
Yes.
But they still wanted to do like the surgery on my forehead to remove it. So to reduce any possibility in the future.
Hmm.
Yeah, they can turn cancer. My wife had a spot. Yeah, I didn't know that. See, I didn't know that. And the first time they wanted to like do the testing, I was freaking out. I had no idea what to expect. None of that. Luckily, the test came out like benign, but like they still said they need to do the surgery. And the fucked up part was it was right before I had to fly from Southeast Asia to Europe.
Yep.
So I couldn't do my surgery in Southeast Asia. I had to so I flew to Europe and then I had the surgery. Yeah, so I flew to Europe, but since I was busy with like my whole like visa and documents and work before I fly for the first time to US, I had to postpone it again. And then after I came back to Europe again,
Yeah.
that was like the only time I was able to like get through like a schedule. And oh my god. So again, in Europe they don't necessarily put you on under full anesthesia if it's not needed. So they'll just do like a local anesthesia. So all I could feel was like the surgeon like punching up my skin, and all I could smell was like the smell of burning flesh.
That must be a very weird smell.
It was really it like it kind of like triggers your fight or flight. I don't know why, but like the body reacts like in a really like weird way when you smell like the smell of like burning flesh from a
Burning
human.
human.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because it's like, oh, that's danger. We gotta dip.
And by the way, there's like other options of like removing it. There's like cutting and there's like that whole it's called vacuum thing, and then there's laser. So my doctor recommended me to do the laser treatment because it would have the least scarring.
Yeah.
So like my doctor basically was trying to like accommodate me so I wouldn't have like a scar, and like it barely is visible. You have to like literally know where it is to know where to look at.
I kind of forgot that you had something
Yeah.
there.
So me and Zen actually met face to face before I even had the surgery.
Yeah. When she got it, I was like, eh.
But it was so funny. So for like a month, I had to wear this huge band-aid on my forehead. And it just looked like I'm trying to do some fucking Walmart cosplay.
Oh no.
It looked so goofy.
Man, people have a lot like moles, and they have a lot of like cancer scare, huh?
Yeah, no, people need to take that very seriously.
Also, how you doing, Excel? Hey, how you doing, Kaishtar?
A freak out is totally
Kaishtar?
understandable. 2 times doctors scared me about cancer, but both times had nothing to do with me, or they read something wrong for my life. Yeah, I actually I agree. Like I do think like the freak out was understandable. So a little of my family history. I had like quite a few relatives that had cancer.
Right.
And it's not something that my family takes very easily. This is why I also take very seriously when someone lies about having it.
Yeah. A little bit more lore, at least on my side. My grandfather on my dad's side, which I'm actually currently living with my grandmother, uh, he passed away from colon cancer. So when people lie about that, it gets very under my skin. We visit him like,
My great grandma had the same.
yep, it's it's pain.
Yeah.
It it's the I think it's one of the most painful one you can get. You would think he would get like okay, it's weird to say this, but I would expect him to have lung cancer because he smoked since he was a little kid. But no, he got colon cancer, and it's aggravating.
Mm.
Oh, Scorpio, no.
Oh, we're really sorry to hear that, Scorpio.
Wait, had.
Oh, wait, that means she beat it, right?
Yeah, if you catch it very quickly,
Hmm.
then you're able to yeah.
So basically, use this as a reminder for you guys to never like push off to the side to go get a checkup.
Yeah.
Like, take your health seriously. I have a non-cancerous tumor in my arm that had to get tested, but they don't want to remove because it's very close to major nerves. Oh,
Ooh.
I don't even know how that works.
Yeah.
Cancer sucked. My grandma had to have most of her bladder removed because of cancer. Oh my god.
Ooh.
But yeah, guys, please take your health seriously. Even if you have like a slight suspicion that something's like not right with your body, like go for a checkup.
Yeah, constant watch. Yeah.
Yeah. For sure, people faking it pisses me off. I've dealt with on personal note without going into detail. Same. I had a friend who I really trusted fake dying in the past.
I remember you told me that.
Like fuck that. Like those people don't deserve your time.
Yeah. Um, hey Diego, how you doing? He said my family never goes to the doctor, but I love the hospital. I have gone there since I was 5 years old. I love it still now, 29 years old. By the way, here in El Salvador. Ooh, hey, how you doing? Excuse me.
Free to
It's
get
free.
checkups. That's
Yeah,
good. I hate hospitals because I had to go so often there.
I get a checkup for free donating plasma.
Yeah, I was looking into donating plasma. I don't think I would qualify.
You would not qualify.
Look at me like, girl, get the fuck out of here. Bless
Girl,
your
are you
heart, but
okay?
fuck off.
Oh, I think he was talking about this
Oh.
with the band-aid. No, she didn't have that. It was just a regular band-aid.
No, no. That's the one I used the first.
Oh yeah, I remember
Yeah.
now. Every time we had a video call, you had that on your forehead.
Yeah, that's what I had to use for like first week.
Yeah.
But after that it was just like a normal like huge band-aid. I remember going through like the airport with that huge band-aid on my forehead and people would like look at me like so I had like the Naruto mask, my oversized like hoodie and oversized top with like my like platform sneakers and like the big fucking band-aid on my forehead. I kid you not, people probably thought I'm some fucking weeb. I mean, they ain't wrong, but still.
Loser, yeah, we knew what you meant. Don't worry. Uh, let's see. It's a video about an internet person that fake cancer eventually got caught and exposed. Yep, always happens. It always comes out that you're faking it. Um, Jason says the only plasma I will donate is the heretics, Space Marines too. Based. Hey Darth, what's up?
Actually, during COVID, the plasma reserves collapsed since they use plasma for COVID treatment in the US too.
Yep.
So the people who needed the plasma for like the chronic stuff, they weren't able to get enough on time.
Yeah.
Mm.
That's very rough.
Hi Dragon, how are you doing?
Hey Dragon.
I'm pretty sure I can have ice cream. It's not spicy.
Would be okay with sweet?
I don't know, let's try it.
Okay. All right. Then you know your body. I'll be right back.
Well, it's a test. Like, I'm already not allowed anything else. It's gonna be literally 6 more days of soup and mashed potatoes. I had colon cancer. They cut it out. Holy shit, filthy. Well, I'm glad you're here. My grandma, when she was alive, was 3-time breast cancer survivor. Holy shit. She's a fighter. My comment about grandma got censored. No, I'm a little fidgeting here. I'm trying to get comfortable, and I was trying really like carefully to eat my food. Now I can get my ibuprofen. Let's go. Also, don't like when other people claim you have something when you don't. I have diabetes and I'm obese, so my grandfather thinks I have high blood pressure. No doctor has said that I have. I I guess what you mean, honestly. Don't even know if I can donate blood due to having high white blood cell count. I actually don't know how that works. I wasn't sure because I used the B word. No. Zen also made sure to point out your comment when I was fidgeting. Hi Hope, hi Kieran, how are you guys doing? Hope you're okay. Guys, honestly, it's more of a funny situation than anything in my opinion. I don't think you guys need to worry. It's honestly, it's funny to say that, oh, a French fry almost took me out. But like last weekend, wait, when were me and you can amp up the AC? When were me, you, Kuro, and Mike in the voice chat? No. It was after Easter. When I was like eating blueberries, and I was chucking the blueberries up and catching them, and the blueberry also almost took me out.
Saturday?
Was it Saturday?
I think so.
Basically, food constantly is trying to like, take me out. I was basically the blueberries we got were like pretty big, right? So I kept on throwing them and catching them, and one of the blueberries, like I flicked it too hard, and it hit like the UV in the back of my throat, and just plopped in. I need to stop being so reckless with food. French fries almost took you out. Damn, I knew that. Sounds more like you keep trying to take yourself out with food, but okay. I don't know. I need to stop acting like a clown. Let me. Oh, we're so big here. Why are we so big here? I was checking something. Only yummy thing that success to take you out is Zen. Muka, are you calling Zen yummy? Are you making a move on him?
Hey, Yellow, how you doing?
Mm.
Here's a daily dad joke. Why didn't the man iron his four-leaf clover? He didn't want to press his luck.
Oh my god.
Hey, Inspired. Hey, Kirian. Hey, SCP. Hey, Muka.
I remember that I scared you when I joined the call. Oh yeah, guys, the blueberry thing you can blame Mike for. He joined the voice chat. I didn't hear it, and all of a sudden he like started talking very loudly. That's when I flicked the blueberry too hard. Alright. You gotta be careful eating too many blueberries that can put you in the hospital. Yeah,
Yeah.
I eat it like once a month now. But like the whole container in one go.
And then she complains to me that she has a stomach ache.
Worth it. Hi Sippy, how you doing? Damn it, Mike. So technically, if you want to be technical about it, it's Mike's fault. You
Yes.
you almost lost your fox.
Hey, mysteries. My trees. Oh my god. Why is that word so hard to say?
Yeah, it's really hard to say that word.
Hey, Fire, how you doing?
Okay, let's get into the topics. I do have 3 videos today.
I mean, if you eat 200 bananas at one time, you would die from radiation poisoning.
Wait, what? That a thing?
Yes.
Huh. I did not know that. I did not know that that's a thing. Okay. Um, I guess let's start with this one about the Bungie one, huh? Bungie's new live service marathon already feels dead on arrival. I mean, I wish I could say I'm surprised, but I'm really not. It's it's not it's not making people curious about trying it and seeing how it plays.
Sony is making a big push for live services. It's why they bought out studios like Firewalk Studios, who made the epic failure that was Concord, why they bought out Bungie, and why they're having as many of their first party studios essentially delve into the realm of live services. Though, after the failure of Concord, literally one of the biggest flops in AAA gaming history, it made
I kind of want to say it's like the biggest flop in the gaming history in general. Not just AAA, just in general.
Yeah.
literally zero money. After all that, they did cancel a bunch of live service projects and their plans of like shipping 12 live services within the span of a couple years. That didn't quite pan out. And something else that they're pursuing currently with Bungie in particular is Bungie's next big live service, Marathon. Now, the thing about Marathon is that it is not in the realm of Destiny at all.
Before I even listen to his opinion, I know I've said this about Marathon already multiple times. I think the biggest fault the Marathon has is that it doesn't have anything interesting, innovative, or even captivative about anything about their gameplay. The gameplay seems what's the word?
Derogatory?
Is that the word?
I guess so. What are you trying to say?
The gameplay seems very boring, very repetitive. And at that point, you might as well just play any other game. It's like no matter how much I check out the gameplay of Marathon, I just cannot even imagine even wanting to try it. Like, even with horrible games like Assassin's Creed Shadow, or with horrible games like Dustborn, you at least had something that would motivate you to play it, right? Like, because the game is so bad, I'm gonna play it, right?
Yeah.
Like, the game is so cringe, I'm gonna play it. With this one, it's like there's nothing about it. It's not good. It's not cringy enough. It's just there. It's like a wet sock after a gym. It's just there. And it's like, no, you just want to throw in the washing machine.
I'm a bird, I'm a bird.
Thank you so much for the Twitch follow, Mr. Trees.
Thank you for the Twitch follow, Fire. Also, is
Marathon
derivative.
Okay.
Yeah.
is a completely different beast, whether it's for better or for worse. I guess we'll find out at launch, but currently it's looking like for worse. So this right here, for those who don't know, is Marathon. It is an extraction shooter. It is slated to be released on September 23rd, 2025, and here's what the trailer...
Honestly, I think it's barely an extraction and barely a shooter. But it's just my opinion. But also, it's definitely barely an extraction. You just don't have anything on the line in that game. You load in, you run around, every single loot you're looting, you already see the prices. You have actual tactics where you can avoid other players. You can just go loot up NPCs and just scram out of there. There's nothing at stake with that game.
It's bland.
Yeah. You already know everything. As you're booting, as you're looting, everything. Like, it might be fun for 1 or 2 games, but it's gonna get old very fast. There's nothing you need to prepare. There's nothing that you need to learn and just, get better at the game. It's very boring.
for it, the gameplay overview trailer for it looks like. This game does definitely have a unique vibe to it. It's got this like cyberpunky, colorful...
No, I don't think it has any cyberpunky colorful thing. I think it looks like a failed attempt at like Borderlands.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Yeah.
abstract, kind of almost like minimalistic in terms of shapes and textures, aesthetic to it.
Marathon is a team-based extraction shooter set around the mysterious and cutthroat world of Tau Ceti 4. You are a runner.
And if you've played Destiny,
who's given up their human form for a biosynthetic shell with unique abilities and stats.
in terms of moment-to-moment gameplay,
Tactical and fast-paced combat.
the gunplay,
Like, I know we already watched the trailer for this, but watching the trailer for like what, 5th time now? The more I see, the more I hate it. The more I'm noticing all the clutter around, all the messiness around. It's like at places it looks cluttered, other places it looks freaking bland.
Yeah.
It's even for like visually, it's just so freaking unappealing.
and
Here you'll
whatnot,
fight in a
the
crew
moment-to-moment
of up to 3
combat.
players across a variety of zones and points of
It definitely looks
You'll face rival runners in zones of up to
like that
18
area is going to be, it's going to feel good to play because Bungie is good at that in terms of gunplay feeling good, but it's
Bungie was never good at gunplay feel.
Never. Ever.
I don't know. My experience with Bungie games, playing many years of Bungie games, they genuinely don't quite understand how a gun should fully feel in a game. It's like, especially with like Destiny, one of the issues I had with the guns there, right? Like, for example, the grip wouldn't go along with the visuals, or the visuals would not go along with like how the gun even handles. So, at least in my opinion, I thought like for Bungie, the gun gameplay was always like a weakness for them.
Yeah.
Threats.
But it's the game surrounding that people have doubts about.
Colony for glory and fortune. The environments of Tau Ceti 4 are filled with weapons, materials, and equipment you can scavenge throughout the map.
It's an extraction shooter, so you go in,
You'll strategically build your loadout and select a runner.
loot as much
Ensure
as
you're equipped
possible.
for the run ahead. Your objective.
Yeah, that's exactly what they're showing in like gameplays and stuff. You just loot as much as you can fit. Well, when you look at one of the top extraction games, which would be Tarkov, you actually have to grind out that loot. You have to actually know what has any values, or what you need for your hideout to be upgraded, or what you need to complete missions. Here, you spawn in, you loot as much as you can fit, and you fuck off. What's the point?
is simple.
PvPvE,
Get in, gather as much loot as you can, and make it out alive.
and you extract yourself, and then you repeat that cycle, and then kind of try to
survive.
upgrade your character
Into future runs as you grow in power and fill your
while trying to retain your own
death.
valuable loot.
But it's never the end. Think quickly on your feet and outplay your opponent.
Because if you get downed and
You and your teammates
killed,
will be the ones coming out on top.
others can take your stuff, and along the way, there are objectives.
Well, obviously.
It's an extraction shooter. Also, Division had better extraction mechanics than this. And it was
Yeah.
literally just Division 1, by the way.
Mhm.
White background. Snow everywhere. And it's as bland as you can get, but it backed it up with gunplay and builds.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking with this. I know Grateful pointed out that this game was generated by AI.
Stop, don't say that.
You name it.
Factions can sponsor you with a fresh loadout, so you can get right back.
So yeah, you
into the
kind of
fight.
get a general vibe for the game just
Bungie
looking
brings
at
its
this
best-in-class
initial portion
first-person
of this
multiplayer
trailer.
action to the forefront. Dynamic and tactile gunplay. Runners with unique playstyles.
Now what you'll
and
find is that
customizable builds create highly dynamic and strategic team fights.
if you look at the likes to dislikes ratio, you can see that they're very much
I mean, people have spoken.
Yeah,
People definitely have spoken. They don't want to see this. Cannot wait to play as walking power outlets with arms and legs. But here's the best part. You have to pay to play. That's the best part.
I feel like if this game went free to play,
Maybe.
it wouldn't have that much backlash.
Okay. First of all, thank you so much for the support, J-Doc. Thank you so much for the support, Devastator. And hi, how are you doing, both of you?
Thank you guys for the support, and how y'all doing today?
As for the free-to-play aspect, would this game have more players? Yes, 100%. Would it make people stick around longer? No. They wouldn't.
You'll see a sharp decline within like the next 6 months.
Yeah. These days, at least to me, it feels like a lot of companies make you pay to play, so that way you're a little bit more stingy about walking away from it.
Yep.
mixed feelings surrounding this particular title based on what people have seen. A lot of people just generally have the sense that the game looks a bit underwhelming. It's not what Destiny fans want. They are looking more forward to something that is that shared world, a type of experience that Marathon isn't really. It's more of like you go into a lobby, then you go into a match, then you get out, and then you repeat that cycle, instead of it feeling like a more kind of interconnected experience. Like whereas Destiny had this like campaign that could be tackled together or alone, and it felt like it had multiple facets to it. This is just an extraction shooter. So scrolling down, you'll find comments like, I miss the days when shooters came with epic campaigns and multiplayer modes in one package. Others are questioning its art style, saying that at times it looks really cool and other times it looks like a roadblock server. And some people are already expecting that this game won't really do all that well. Like this user saying, looking forward for Bungie's Twitter post announcing this game's live service cancellation due to low player count in a few weeks.
I don't think they will actually cancel it, but I do expect the game to flop.
Yeah, I think so too.
So here we have the gameplay reveal trailer.
Honestly, the more I look at it, it's like just Apex guns.
Yo, I heard that noise. I was like, is that a charge rifle? That was 100% a charge rifle.
They even have a Mozambique.
They have a Mozambique shotgun with 2 barrels instead of 3. And also, you saw the digital threat ACOG on it. I'm like, what is this?
Pretty bad.
Very scripted, you know, as all gameplay trailers tend to be. But yeah, scrolling down through these comments, you know, likes to dislikes ratio, not great. But then right here we have plenty of people expressing indifference or expressing a lack of interest or just expressing their disappointment in what Bungie is making here versus what people love from Bungie, especially after Destiny, saying, this is the first time in my life I saw an actual game trailer look like a YouTube ad that I would skip while eating dinner, which indie dev made.
Speaking of YouTube ads, today I had a Valorant animated short ad. It was just a funny Valorant animation as an ad for Valorant.
Interesting.
Yeah, it kind of definitely took me off guard.
Apex Legends looked like they at least tried. Well, they had a lot to work with.
Apex used to be good, but they lost a lot of trust with the player base.
Apex Legends was like their last ditch for Respawn, by the way.
Yeah.
And also extraction shooter mode for Apex. Interesting, Devastator.
Yeah, you guys can expect a lot of extraction shooters incoming.
Yeah, no, I get it.
They're trying to recreate the buzz that we had with like battle royales when almost every single game that was coming out was a battle royale. It's like the gaming industry goes through like phases. We had hero shooter. We had MMOs, we had hero shooters, we have battle royales, we had survival modes, and now we're having extraction shooter phases.
K-Star says, I watched some streamers play it. It didn't look impressive. Okay.
Yeah.
I guess so, yeah. I could see the sentiment.
This early access game. Oh wow, what a trailer. Words cannot express my indifference. Am I tripping, or was that trailer cut kind of weird, like too jumpy, trying to make it look exciting? There's this general sense that Marathon is not going to perform quite as well as Destiny. There's just this lack of enthusiasm and excitement over it, and looking at early numbers based on the closed beta, the way the game is trending also suggests that maybe it's not something that's going to catch fire. Beyond a lack of interest for the type of game that they're making here through the Marathon IP, which actually was the first game that Bungie ever made, even before Halo, the way they've converted it into an extraction shooter that is more of like a trend-chasing kind of game, and even within that, not really revolutionizing the formula all that much, combined with the fact that the close...
I feel like the trend chasing in the gaming industry is genuinely a big problem that's been happening for like 7 years at least.
Yeah.
No. I would say a decade. A decade for sure. These companies, and this is how you know like these companies don't fully understand what people actually want to play. It's not about what's the new trending genre in gaming. It's honestly more about how the game actually feels and plays. Like for example, PUBG, right? The game was dookie, and the game is still dookie. It has issues on issues. people still play it, and people still enjoy it, and people still compete in it, and spend a lot of money on cosmetics there. Is it because it's the best game out there? No. But they actually did something unique there. Something that wasn't there in every single game, at least at that time.
Yeah, and then Fortnite took over that kind of sphere. But the problem with Fortnite was because of the whole building aspects to it that a lot of people were like, "Oh, this is a little different from the regular BR."
I might increase your volume a tiny bit.
Okay. Borderlands 4 Marathon release same day. Yeah. We did like react to like quite a bit of things, and people were talking about Marathon and Borderlands 4 being released around the same time or on the same day.
Oh, and Jason, yes, I was talking to Zen about this before the stream about Spawn going under. I The reason why I'm not bringing up that yet is because I wanted to look into that a little more. So I'll probably will talk about that tomorrow. I just don't exactly 100% know all the information right now.
And A says, "Are we gonna get slot Western RPGs from devs chasing expedition success?" No, it's gonna be. This is my prediction, right? From what I can tell, with like the amount of experiences that we've been talking about for the past what 9 months, collectively, I'm noticing that when something big happens, it's it's already been done, right? Expedition 33 only uniqueness was that it was very precise in the way it executes its game mechanics, which the dodging, parrying, jumping, and vice like etc. etc. It's beautiful. The gameplay mechanics, it's very smooth. The quick time events, I can see it making a comeback in the next few years, which is spearheaded by Expedition 33, and definitely was influenced in some degree by Legend of Dragoon and some other JRPGs.
I'm calling this right now. A lot of companies will try to dip their fingers into JRPG.
I think so too.
2 to 3 years from now, maybe even a year from now, just expect announcements of companies releasing JRPG style turn-based games.
Yeah. Or indie developers.
Or that. But I said studios.
Yeah.
It doesn't remove indie developers from that statement.
Okay. All right.
Closed beta has kind of shown that at launch, Marathon just seems very content dry. It doesn't have enough content to really justify its price point. And speaking of price point, the fact that it's not free to play, a lot of people are saying that based on what they played in the closed alpha, it doesn't seem like the game will ultimately justify its $40 price point. And yes, this is closed alpha stage, but the game does come out in September. That's just a couple months away. And
Wait, we're right now in April. Okay, May, June, July, August. Wait, that's not a couple of months. I thought I'm tripping here for a second.
in terms of the full offering as far as content is concerned, I think there's like one more map people haven't seen. There's like a couple things that will be added to the final game, but it's not going to be such a substantial transformation that it's going to change perception surrounding the game is the general feeling. So yeah, $40 price tag is being perceived as something that will serve as a major detriment to Marathon's ability to be able to be
Yeah, but it's also gonna be $40 for the base game, and then all the transactions, all the customization stuff they will be advertising under FOMO. Don't you want to look cool? I just don't see this appealing to anyone, and I don't see this financial model even working for games like this.
Yeah.
accessible and in turn to be able to pull in successful numbers.
The best example is Marvel Rivals at this point of time. Free entry into the game just to see if you even like it. The second you actually get into the game, you start enjoying it, right? Does it have janks and issues? Yes, 100% has. But it's fun. It's a game where you can just play with your friends. Your friends don't have to buy it either. So it's literally free entry for you and your friends to just have fun. And on top of that, the cosmetics are actually really freaking appealing. And every single week, there's a new event, a new mode. It's actually entertaining. The game actually makes sure that there's something fresh and new happening, but that's also where they get you.
Yeah.
But like, I personally, I'm enjoying Marvel Rivals so much because it doesn't feel repetitive. It doesn't feel stale.
Similarly to how Concord, another one of Sony's live service releases, because they charge money for that up front instead of making it a free-to-play experience. Well, even when it was free-to-play during the beta, that game did incredibly poor numbers, so charging money for it was always going to result in just absolute failure, which is exactly what happened. A lot of people fear that Marathon might experience something similar at a $40 price point. To me, Marathon is going through a very similar journey as Concord is, very like tepid, lukewarm reception when it
Lukewarm is putting it lightly. It's a hot reception, but like hot as in people are really fuming at how bad it is. Some people, they don't even fume. They'll just look at it and go, okay, this is happening anyway. What's for breakfast?
comes to what's being marketed. A lot of people who've gotten their hands on it and people who have kind of researched the game or checked it out feeling like it doesn't have enough content at launch, feeling like it's not worth even $40, and feeling like the game is overall polished and, you know, it does a decent job of tackling this specific genre, whether it's, you know, in the case of Concord, hero shooter, or in the case of Marathon, extraction shooter, but it doesn't push.
No, I think the second you fail with understanding what makes that specific genre even appealing to a player, you're not doing an okay job at making that a game for that genre. You automatically fail. That means you just don't understand what even is the genre. So how are you so bold walking in and claiming that the game belongs in that genre? And I said genre way too many times now.
From what I can tell, right? So what they thought they were doing something and catering to the extraction shooter niche, which is already small, by the way, and being completely dominated by Tarkov. And they're also trying to
Tarkov
cater
and
to
Dark and Darker.
yes, they're trying to cater to that genre as well as bring in their other fan base from Destiny 2.
No, they already said that the Destiny player might not enjoy it because it's a PvP game. They're trying at the same time, they're trying to burn the bridge of Destiny players.
Oh yeah, isolation. Yeah,
Yeah.
no.
So
Which is
not,
very weird.
not only they don't seem appealing to the extraction shooter player, they also made sure to burn the bridge with Destiny players by saying that the game is not for them. I just don't understand what the hell they're thinking.
Are they trying to get like out of contract with Sony?
I don't know what they're trying to do. Arrogant much? Most of the competition is free to play.
No, Tarkov is
Tarkov is
buy to
pretty
play.
expensive.
Yeah, it's buy to play, and all the extraction shooters that went free to play, they disappeared.
Yeah. Thank you so much for the support, Wolfsbane. And by the way, Tarkov used to be a lot cheaper. It's Nikita not that long ago decided, hey, you know what? Give me money.
Yep, to buy a yacht.
Push the
Hey Wolf, thank you for the support, Wolf.
genre forward enough, and it doesn't stand out enough. on its own for it to be able to compete with the established games and to allow this live service to kind of become the billion-dollar success that companies want these live services to be. We're already seeing a bit of the writing on the wall with Marathon, judging by the trend we're seeing with the closed alpha. Numbers in the closed alpha aren't going to be huge, obviously, because it is a closed alpha, but you can see
But these follows also say a lot.
Yeah, it was a huge dip.
just the way it peaked at almost 7,000 players, and then every day subsequently, we're seeing less and less players. The interest falling off this quickly is kind of an early sign of what's to come, because
And considering that these would be like a lot of content creators who are getting access to this, so this would be day one, right? Where they get their bag, they get their money. Some might have more than one stream, right? But you can see that, for example, at least the content creator side, they would stop streaming it and playing it because even their audience is not enjoying it, or the content creator is just not enjoying it.
Yeah.
final game of Marathon, it's not going to be that much different from what you play in the alpha. There are going to be some refinements and some content additions that weren't in the alpha, but nothing so substantial as to transform the game to convince people that, if you didn't like the alpha, then you'll.
Also keep in mind, this is not an actual release game. Closed alpha, it would be either reviewers who have access or content creators.
Like the final game, it's not going to be that substantial of a difference. And then another very telling statistic is Marathon's Twitch viewership. You can see that viewership peaked in sort of the early days of the Marathon closed alpha, particularly the day that the alpha went live. You can see right here that
and this just also proves my point why content creators who did get access to it would have stopped also streaming it, because there's just not enough interest. And again, the viewer numbers would also go down depending on the content creators don't want to stream.
Yeah.
It just goes hand in hand.
Viewership peaked at roughly 170,000 players, over 170,000 players, but then there's this huge drop off, and then there's not much in the way of recovery, highlighting that people got bored of the game pretty quickly. And then it doesn't help that games journalists and content creators who've gotten their hands on Marathon generally are expressing very mixed feelings about the game. None of them seem overly enthusiastic.
Yeah, the only person I actually saw praising the game who actually used to play extraction shooters was Dr. Lupo. But him praising the game, a lot of people criticized, including myself too.
About it, you've got articles like this one saying that Marathon is a polished extraction shooter, but that might not be enough. It feels like it delivers a satisfying gameplay experience, but the experience around the gameplay could leave a lot to be desired. Again, just not enough meat on that bone. And this is just one example. If you go around the internet and look at all the hands-on previews, you'll find that the vast majority of them, while highlighting some of the positive elements, like the fact that it does feel polished in terms of the gameplay experience, in terms of its ability to be a long-term live service, a lot of people have skepticisms. You've already got folks like Paul Tassi here through Forbes, and Paul Tassi being someone who plays a bunch of live services, urging Sony and Bungie to delay.
Yeah, but that's Paul Tassi. Why are we even looking at him as an example?
Marathon based on experiences surrounding the closed alpha, how feature incomplete it feels, how it feels like there's just not enough game there, and how it just needs to be more fleshed out and requires just more time for this to cook. Destiny kind of set the groundwork for modern day shared world looter shooters. It did it first. It's kind of set the trend that others chased after and followed. And that's why Destiny succeeded. It was kind of the first of its kind. And a lot of people feel like Bungie should have just stuck with what they're good at and done a Destiny 3 instead of, trying to chase the trend of an extraction shooter.
Okay, maybe a hot take, but I think it's impossible to make Destiny 3 and actually convince your player base abandon Destiny 1, which people still play, and abandon Destiny 2 to move on to Destiny 3 and spend even more money again. That's a tall order to ask.
Yeah.
Plus, what on earth would they be able to add there? They're already struggling to add anything new or innovative to Destiny 2. So yeah, I think Destiny 3, even like theorizing about it, is so out of place because there cannot be a Destiny 3 unless it would be under a different company.
that others are a lot more established in. Marathon just tackles a genre that Bungie fans aren't interested in. And then when it comes to extraction shooter fans, they've got a lot of options already. The competition in that space is already significant, especially with Tarkov kind of dominating that space. Marathon could potentially pull a Fortnite and become the de facto extraction shooter if they support the game enough and they make some changes and really make it, well above and beyond what Tarkov.
I think after an introduction like this and the reception already generated and the conclusions people have already made, I think it's mostly impossible to even restore faith in the gaming community. It would require actual. Thank you so much for the YouTube sub, FRXSD.
Thank you for the YouTube sub.
I think it would basically require a miracle or like a No Man's Sky level of just improving the game and just have word to mouth spread about how it improved. But again, No Man's Sky was the only game I'm aware of that was able to restore faith in gamers.
Devastator says, but Borderlands was what set the foundation for looter shooters. Yeah, when he mentioned that Destiny set the foundation for that, I had to disagree with him.
I don't play a lot of looter shooters. I got into looter shooters specifically with Tarkov
Fair.
because I don't think Destiny is a looter shooter. It really isn't.
In certain aspects, it is.
I don't know. I'm having the hardest time to label it as a looter shooter. When I think looter shooter, I'm thinking Tarkov, not freaking Destiny. I don't know.
Tarkov accomplished, but there are just skepticisms of that happening. There's this general sense that the game will drop off very quickly, especially with the trends that we're seeing on Steam and on Twitch from the closed alpha. And there's a sense that this game just won't really live long enough to see it fully fleshed out to a point where it can compete with the other extraction shooters out there. We don't live in the same era that Destiny and Destiny 2 launched in, when competition in that space was meager enough where Bungie could come in and kind of set the bar there. We are in an environment now where live services are rampant, where the space and the market is so oversaturated that even Bungie, I think, will struggle to ship their own version of an extraction shooter and make it a success, especially when the early reception based on the trailers and the marketing that they've shown so far and the hands-on impressions have been very tepid. We'll see, I guess, what numbers look like for the open beta. It's still got the Bungie name behind it, but just because you've got a major name behind something doesn't mean that a live service.
Does anyone here actually think that Bungie is a major name at this point? After everything that happened.
Everything they've done.
Yeah.
No, I don't see it no more.
I think
Dropped it.
I think these days if you hear Bungie's involved, it's more of a oh damn than anything else.
Yeah.
Service will succeed, as evidenced by all of the failed live services like Anthem, which had the BioWare name behind it, Marvel's Avengers, which had the Avengers IP behind it. Frickin' Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League had the DC brand behind it, combined with the entirety of the Justice League. Villains like Harley Quinn and Joker and frickin' Deathstroke, you name it. And none of it ultimately ended up appealing to folks because the game itself was just something that was not particularly interesting. It was not what people wanted to see from a studio like Rocksteady. It felt very misguided. I have a bad feeling about the way this particular live service will perform. I think this may end up being a huge loss for Bungie. While I don't suspect that this will be a failure on the level of Concord, I do think that.
Yeah, because to be a failure on the level of Concord, you need to invest over 400 million and be shut down under a week.
Yep.
I think that would be like Olympic level of achievement of failure.
the trend that we're going to see at launch is going to be similar to what we're seeing now with the closed alpha, which is a big wave of people, who will check the game out because it's a new Bungie
Oh yeah,
game.
100%.
Then realizing that it's not kind of
There will be people checking it out. There will be content creators checking it out when it drops. But the end result will still be the same.
what they want, and it's not as interesting of a game as it could be. It doesn't just do enough. It's got that been there, done that aspect to it that makes it not the most exciting new release, and they're going to move on to the more established live services that bring in more viewership, that are just more fun to play, that are more established, that are more feature complete, and Marathon is going to fade off and unceremoniously die like so many live services have, is the current prediction on my end based on what the general vibes are surrounding this title. But only time will tell. In the meantime,
I think what time is telling right now specifically is that people who actually play games, they're fed up with the gaming slop that is being fed down their throat and told them to get a 9 to 5 just to buy those horrible slop games. And it reached a point where people who do play games completely turn away also from gaming journalism that keeps on praising specifically games that are being rejected by people who play games. I think there's definitely a lot of change happening in the gaming industry, and it's for the better. Slop is being identified as sloppy games.
Yep.
Gaming journalists are being seen for what they are.
Yep.
I think we needed a change for a long time, and a change is definitely happening.
You know what this reminds me of? EA Anthem.
I didn't even play it.
It was coined as the Warframe killer.
Oh, okay. The second I hear someone coining at another game's killer, I'm like right away like,
It died. It died real quick.
mhm. I have a good example of the new gaming slop, and the game is full parallel of itself. Arc Evolved and Arc Ascended. I forgot about Arc even, not gonna lie.
It's still alive.
So if and when Marathon fails, the money out of pocket won't be as crippling to them. By the way, so speaking of Arc, I think Arc became so big only because of how much content creators were using it to collab,
I see it. Yeah.
especially VTubers. Arc used to be like a go-to for VTubers.
Really?
Yeah, especially during COVID. Yeah,
You need a good PC to run that though.
there were corpo VTubers. You could see
Oh.
a lot of these corpo VTubers from Hololive and Niji Sanji constantly do collabs together.
That's crazy.
So it was racking up insane viewership numbers, which obviously was promoting the game as well.
Yeah.
I think what made the Arc was the modders who made the maps wildcard. I didn't touch but released. I actually don't know much about Arc modding scene. It helped that Arc was fun and had a great concept to it. I never, as much as I love survival games, I could never get into it.
Hey Delta Cross. Hey Lumiere.
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 How you guys doing?
Say Fawn.
Huh?
Hey Fawn, how you doing? I was trying to make it very simple.
No making it simple here. You know why? Nothing is simple, especially this. You don't hate anime localizers enough. ... I'm pretty sure a lot of people in this community, they're pretty vocal of where they stand with the anime localizers.
I'm a big dino nerd, so hey, it's okay.
Yeah, that makes sense. That tracks. Play Dino Park. I think it's Jurassic Park.
Hey, what's up guys, Rip here. So there's only 3 guarantees in life. That is death, taxes, and anime and manga localizers messing everything up. We have seen this happen many times before where localizers abuse their position as a trusted translator and then they inject their political beliefs or their terrible humor into Japanese products that they're vandalizing. And unfortunately, today we have multiple stories involving anime and manga localizers misusing their trusted position. But before we get into that slop fest, I got some good news for you guys. It's the end of the month, and you know what that means. Some deals over Advanced GG. A big hit with you guys, and right now we're doing a BOGO sale if you use code...
How is a BOGO sale?
Rev BOGO.
Yeah, but what is a BOGO sale?
I don't know.
Rev BOGO.
Oh, maybe it's like a... BOGO is buy one, get one free. We're both freaking stupid.
At checkout, you can buy one, get one free on select flavor jars, as you can see on my page here, that I'll put a link to in the pinned comment. We brought back some limited time flavor jars, my original ones, like the Rev Blueberry Sparkle, as well as the Rev Sour Rainbow Candy flavor jar. We also have the staple Rev's Rocket Pop, which is like the fan favorite around here, but there's plenty of other options for you guys to check out if you want.
Okay, this might sound weird, but I thought Rev was with GamerSub. I guess not. Because I don't see being sponsored and actually having your own flavors on both.
Wait, so he has his own company,
What?
right?
Advanced GG is not his company.
No?
No.
Okay.
It's been around since, again, it became popular during COVID as well.
Yeah, I don't know that.
Advanced GG was the first thing people switched over after G Fuel. And then came along GamerSubs because of all the anime waifus. It was G Fuel, Advanced GG, and then GamerSubs.
I had gamer subs.
But that was before the anime waifu rebrand.
Yeah, that was way before they started doing the anime.
So, like, okay.
Oh, okay, my bad.
But yeah. Yeah. I thought he was with GamerSub. I guess I was wrong. But yeah, use Red BOGO.
Use it.
We don't have a sponsorship, so might as well use his.
Energy jars, or you want focus jars or hydration, whatever you prefer, they're all here. Plenty of flavors. Cannot recommend Advanced GG enough. They are absolutely delicious and they give you the results that you want, and it's very easy. Just hit add to cart one time, 2 times, get your 2 flavor jars together, and you're going to save a lot of money. For example, I put 2 of my Rev's Rocket Pop in there, and you can see you save $34.99. That's a great deal. It's a great chance to either stock up if you already have Advanced GG or to try it out and get a free jar in the process. So I'll put a link to this page in the pinned comment, and make sure to use code REVBOGO at checkout to buy one and get.
Also, I found out that to be able to have your own flavor or your own cup with these companies like G Fuel, GamerSub, and Advance, you need to push enough product. And once you sell enough stuff with your code, that's how you get your own representation there.
Really?
Yeah, so that means every single person you see that has like their face on a flavor or a cup, that means they pushed enough product. Didn't know that.
I did not know that either. Good to know. Good to know.
Get one free. Okay, so let's get right into the localization drama right here. So, Netflix localizers rewrite Blue Box English script. Sees character complimented for being feminist instead of
what?
Feminine.
Netflix localizer rewrite Blue Box English script sees character compliment them for being feminist instead of feminine. What the?
What?
Wait, so it's like there's like a situation where like the chick is being like, "Oh, you're so feminine, damn," but they translated it, "You're so feminist, damn." Ew, 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 nasty work.
Yeah, that seems like another blatant vandalization. So let's get some background and context on these related manga panels that were involved in this anime localization. So it begins with this. There's a conversation about a play, and there's a sort of trope going on here, right? Where it's like a romance where the woman who's rescued immediately falls in love and wants to marry the man who saves her, type of thing. You can see the heroine being...
Which is pretty cliche in anime.
Struck by misfortune and hardship that I can sympathize with, but I can't abide by her just up and marrying some random prince. You know, the classic, like, Disney trope, right? So then they go on.
It's not even Disney trope. It's very heavily used in, like, rom-coms in anime specifically. Like, in shonens.
Teens, right? That's the teen.
It's not only even in the teen ones, but yes, anime usually has teens. Even look at the Netflix anime Romance Killer. Chick who swore off romance, but when she was confronted with the first protagonist, she right away had those thoughts too. It's like a very common trope in anime.
Yeah, it is.
And like, there's nothing wrong with it. It's an anime. It's supposed to make you feel all fuzzy inside. Hi, Mobius. How are you doing?
Hey, Mobius. Hey, Soul. He's Abby.
How are you guys doing?
And she responds to that by saying, "That's surprisingly feminine perspective." Wow. Interesting. Well, how do they do it in the anime? Well, Netflix said that's very feminist. Now, obviously, there is a difference between something being feminine and something being feminist, especially with a state of mind or how you view a certain situation. It's a clear vandalization of the original text, and they're doing this for reasons that make no sense. The feminine comment was good. It made sense. This is changing it for an agenda. There's no other explanation for it. This is not one of those cop-outs where the localizer can say, "Oh, I don't know if this word really translates well into English, or maybe people won't understand it." Like, you know, this is just an example. Like, oh, the main character called the girl a tsundere. We don't know if people understand what tsundere is, so we'll just...
Okay, so basically, you're basically trying to translate and localize it for normies. Normies who won't really necessarily consume this product. That doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
It again is reminiscent of what's happening in the gaming industry. You're trying to cater to the normie side that won't give a damn about this medium, and in the end, all you're doing is isolating people who would actually support this product financially. It's just so stupid. I really, really, really hate how many people got into anime ever since COVID.
Yeah.
There's so much drama that's been happening about like the categories, the translations ever since that time. It's because like all the normies started watching anime, and now they're demanding to cater the anime to them.
translate it to something they can, like skibidi toilet. You know, that's the type of stuff they normally do, but this doesn't even work here because the original line was completely fine before it was tampered with by this localizer. And if you trust Netflix at this point to do anything positive with their localizations, you're just kind of blind to what's going on there.
Well, it's also depending on which house Netflix has employed. Like, the best example, Vinland Saga. No one's complaining about Vinland Saga because the house they hired to do a localization for it took it very seriously, and they wanted to make sure they stay true to the original.
Yeah.
It's another giant L for Netflix. I want them to stay far away from anime at this point because they continue to mess things up. And that's not even going into the live action adaptations, like the recent Bet live action that was unveiled that's based on Kakegurui. I talked about.
Oh my god. Have you guys seen so for people who don't know, there's an anime called Kakegurui. It's all about gambling in school. So it's like a school of gambling. They did a live action, like a Japanese live action, which people praised.
Okay.
and they decided to do a Netflix live action adaptation.
Oh no.
So what they did was, for people who never saw the anime, so in the anime, if you gamble away all your money and you get into debt, you become the school pet slash slave who has to run their chores, has to get like the snacks they want and whatnot. So like house pet or house slave, right?
Okay.
And they're wearing like these like chains with like the emblem that they're a house pet.
Okay.
So anime, everyone thought so cool. Live action adaptation, everyone thought so cool. What do you think? What do you think the problem was with the Netflix adaptation? Before I even show it to everyone, what do you think the problem might have been that people hated the Netflix one so much? Not the Netflix one, the Western one so much.
Translation was wrong.
You think that's the only problem?
I've never heard of it.
Well, that's what I'm asking.
I guess so.
I'm just wondering what's everyone's thoughts on it. Why it failed and people were so mad.
Hey Drax, how you doing?
Ugly characters, racing gender swap.
Oh, it's a swap.
You guys are very close. Put everything together.
Oh my god.
The gender swaps and the race swaps. No, not the gender swap, the race swaps.
Okay. Weird. Weird.
Oh, it gets a little weirder. Hold on. I'm trying to find a specific snippets of it.
Because they changed the story. They added people that weren't even present in that area at the time. EI in the code.
It's a corporate joke. Okay. On a serious note. I cannot find the actual picture.
Damn, is that bad?
It's there's a specific picture that went super viral.
They changed the concept of the school? Oh, okay.
I'm trying to find a specific screenshot that went super viral.
Okay. While you're looking for that. Whoever joined as Dragus, you tell us who you are. We're very strict about our Discord server. PG-13, no, not safe for work.
Okay,
One.
this is what went viral. The exact one I cannot find, but yeah.
Okay.
People were outraged that there were a lot of people who were brown and black who were wearing the pet tags.
What? What?
That's the whole story of the anime. If you lose all your money, you go into debt, you become the house pet.
Oh, that's bad. I'm reading the tag on the right now. A transfer student from Japan disrupts a boarding school's power structure with her gambling skills, challenging the student council while pursuing revenge that could overturn the entire system. Oh no.
if they turn the main blondie to the lady in the left, they are cooked. Yeah, so like the crazy one who's like a wizard gambling, they kept only her as an Asian. Because so for people, again, for people who didn't watch the anime, the main character, she borderline orgasms from gambling. That's the anime. I never watched the live action and I'm not planning to. It's fucking weird.
I hate gambling.
I know.
And that's weird as
That's
hell.
why explaining to them.
Yeah.
So yeah. Anyway, back to the video. Just wanted to make sure all of you get the whole thing that's happening about that adaptation as well, and how they're trying to change it for the Western audience. Anyway.
About that about a week ago if you want to check out that video and see how cringe that live action is. But before we get too lost in the sauce here, let's move on to another localization disaster going on here. You can see this description. Localizers destroyed the 100-line Last Defense Academy with Zoomer dialogue. The 100-line Last Defense Academy's English localization butchered with references to 90s sitcom and transgender egg-cracking grooming terminology. So
no, by the way, I only like not that long ago found out what that even means. The egg cracking.
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
Yeah, apparently it means grooming.
What?
Yeah. By the way, did you guys know Assassination Classroom is being censored and banned in US?
Yeah.
Well, I'm asking them, not you. It's being straight out like canceled and censored here. There's so much happening with anime in US. This is crazy.
So we're basing it on a post here from Steam, which is titled English Localization Issue, saying, I enjoyed the demo.
Wait, cracking your egg means that you want to transition. Thank you, Drax. Thank you. As you can see, we don't really follow all these Twitter nonsense. I return excuse the hell out of what did I just see. Don't worry about it.
Overall, but I couldn't help but note.
Also, for people who are asking why, I'm assuming they're straight out banning Assassination Classroom because the whole anime is about, it's a classroom full of picked kids, like the delinquents, who are being trained to assassinate their teacher. If they don't, that teacher will eliminate planet Earth. So he's the one also training them. So the whole point of like training them into becoming assassins, and in the end becoming so good they can take him out and save all humanity. So there are some dumb people who thought it's like glorifying like violence in schools and like giving people ideas about violence in schools. Not delinquents, but a lot of invalids. Okay. Hey, Lifo, are you watching From Country Bumpkin to Master Swordsman? So much fun so far? No, I haven't watched it. But definitely recommend checking out Assassination Classroom. It's so fun. Is that the one with the teacher are aliens? Yeah. He's like that yellow, like octopus looking teacher.
Notice that localizers have seemingly been involved with translating this game. Why do they keep hiring them? So there's a couple examples and they get kind of progressively more unhinged, starting with this one saying, each one of you is as unique as a snowflake, and that's okay. We're all about diversity here. A little difference in opinion now and then is inevitable.
What? Each of you is so unique and as a snowflake, and that's okay. We're all about diversity here. A little different on opinion now and then is inevitable. Isn't that what you guys want in the anime subtitles? especially anime games.
I wonder if that applies to all opinions or just the ones they agree with. Here's another one saying, Kyohoho, prepare to get ponzered, noobs.
What's Ponzord?
My God, it reminds me of that one translator, Katrina. This is the type of Zoomer language she would love to use. Maybe she's the one behind this. Who knows? Here's another one saying, oh no, we're too late. The lights left his eyes and his soul has flown to Abraham's bosom.
Japanese anime game. Okay.
Interesting. Another one.
Thank you so much for the YouTube sub, Mr. B Rock.
Thank you for the Twitch sub. Twitch follow.
Japan is not very accepting of people who act differently. Standing out is in fact considered rude. Found is old slang for getting owned in a video. That's not what I asked. It was pouncered. I don't know what pouncered means.
Hey, it's probably nothing. And Aito's okay, so it's all good. Amen, hallelujah, peanut butter.
Kill me. Kill me. Pull the trigger.
What did I just hear?
Ow. Take me out of my misery.
Huh? I don't even get that one. Like, I don't understand. They made it more confusing. And here's the one a lot of people are talking about. So, it says this, can't hit girls. You sure you're not really a dude? Now would be a great time for you to crack your egg and take a pounding.
No. I'm not coming back. The fuck? Like, absolutely no fucking way. I'm partially blaming Rev for having to hear this. I'm sorry, Rev. I'm done. I'm done watching you. No! No! Okay.
So this is the one everyone's talking about because it's using this egg cracking reference here, and some people will get mad at me and say, there's actually like positive uses of this phrase. Well, I don't see it. The only context I've ever seen this egg cracking terminology ever used is when an adult is grooming a vulnerable child and trying to convince them that they're trans. So that's the only time I've seen it. It's in that definition of the word is a very predatory practice. Whatever type of terminology or type of interpretation you have of this term, I'm just saying the one that people are clearly using in this context and the one that is associated with the negative use of this term. And seeing this injected into a game like this where clearly that was not the original language is very bizarre. Like,
yeah,
this is like peak localizer energy right here.
I cannot wrap my head around why are they doing that. Are they genuinely thinking they'll sell more numbers with that and people are gonna give them like a standing ovation, pat on the back, and an Oscar? No one can be that delusional, right? Right?
Putting this stuff in, very strange. But there's another situation involving a localization. One that possibly gives hope or false hope to people depending on how you view this particular situation. So you can see the headline here. Trails in the Sky remake confirms new English localization promises an authentic experience that honors the original Japanese text.
Okay.
Well, I'll believe it when I see it. I hate to be a pessimist about these things, but with the amount of, fake, unfounded promises that people have said about localizations and being authentic, I have my concerns about this. I'm not going to trust it until it's actually doing the thing that they're saying they're going to do. So basically, the background here is that the original English script was very flawed. It had a lot of bad localizations in there, and there is some commendable things you can say. Apparently, it's like one of the most intensive dialogue series. Like, the amount of dialogue is insane. So the fact that people were able to actually get it done in any sort of form is commendable, but the localization was not well received. And now we're getting this second crack at this that hopes to fix it. And it's being promised recently in a press release that it's going to be authentic to the original text, which is great. But again, I'll believe it when I see it. This is the problem with localizers and any sort of English translation of Japanese media. They've created a reputation for them.
Why specifically Japanese media? Why not like French media? Why not the Spanish media? Why specifically Japanese media being massacred like this? Not even like the Korean media.
Themselves that they can't be trusted. And that is really hard to overcome because there is a group of localizers out there continuing to do this over and over again, hurting the reputation of their quote unquote craft. I think most people at this point, they prefer an honest translation, even one that might be a little awkward, as long as it's being faithful to the original text. They don't want everything being localized, and they definitely don't like the political messaging being inserted into their products, and also the Zoomer language and the Zoomer humor and all that stuff that people are just absolutely tired of at this point. And as always, the conversation always comes up about AI. So AI, in terms of translating anime and manga, can be a valuable tool if there's no other option, right? So if you're trying to check out a manga series, let's say, and there's no...
And then the localizers complain that they're being replaced by AI. Well, if you're providing translation like that, like what are you expecting? Because the French are on board with this. Because I don't think it has anything to do with that. Like I said, they're not even doing that to Korea. They're specifically doing that with Japanese media.
They're scared of Korea.
No translations or localizations anywhere. Well, using AI to get a machine translation might be useful because otherwise you might not ever get to check out this series if you don't speak the language. But also people are looking at it, well, one day maybe AI will replace more localizers. And I don't think that is a positive. If you have a translator actually doing their job well, that is the ideal, without any question. However, when you have these localizers messing up over and over again, people are starting to turn to AI. They'd rather have a flawed direct translation than to have someone intentionally messing with the original.
I kind of agree with that sentiment. I'd rather have like something that's like obviously ChatGPT than feminine being replaced by feminists and all that shit.
Yeah.
Text with their localization. And it's at this point where, no, we shouldn't be cheering on AI and being like, oh my god, yeah, replace all
Stellar Blade was censored on release. Okay, with Stellar Blade, it's a game, and we're talking about visual stuff. I'm talking about words. As well as Stellar Blade, they had to change their designs because of the Korean law. A lot of the clothes that the character from Stellar Blade was wearing was copywritten clothing that was actually in the high fashion in Korea. Korean fashion laws are different. You cannot replicate it in a game and continue selling it. So they had to change it up.
Especially in a Korean made game.
So And also there are side-by-side comparisons of the fashion they had before and the small changes they added. She actually shows more skin than she had before, and more detailed like movement and jiggles than it had before. So I do reject the notion that Stellar Blade got censored. I've seen people claim that in their videos, but when you actually look at the footage, that's not true. And when you actually look at um the the legal documents they went through with the whole fashion copywriting in Korea, you can see what happened.
Translators with AI because of these bad localizers. That shouldn't be the approach. But again, nobody's going to feel sorry for these localizers when they're replaced by AI because of all the nonsense they've been doing over and over again for years. It's very much like the English voice acting situation right now, where we have that SAG-AFTRA.
They censored hard R on the wall. Literally said that. The whole hard R thing, they had to censor it because of US. Because people in US were complaining and bitching about it. It's not something they wanted to do. It's literally, you know who you can thank for it? The gaming journals once more.
Yep.
And I wasn't talking about the hard R thing. You guys, come on. You cannot compare that being censored because of Western journalists to anime text or clothes. You cannot compare those things. First time I heard about the Korean fashion copyright thing. By the way, it's a really interesting rabbit hole to go down. I do recommend checking it out.
Yeah. We did sat down and like actually look through like someone explaining it. It was a it was very interesting because it puts into perspective of like foreign games and the laws that they have to follow.
Yeah.
So same thing with MiHoYo situation with SAG-AFTRA.
Yeah.
Same thing with what other game? Like, well, in this case, Stellar Blade, they had to follow their own country's laws.
Yeah.
And since a lot of people, and I'm saying the majority, big majority, do not understand other countries' laws are completely different from where they're living, it puts a lot of misinformation out there, and it ends up being very muddy.
Unfortunately, there are quite a lot of people, especially people who make content, that are under the delusion that if it's a law in US, they have to follow that law everywhere else. I genuinely fucking hate that with a fucking burning passion. That people think just because there's specific set of rules in US that the whole world has to have the identical set of rules.
Yeah.
I fucking hate it.
Not really a strike, but actually a work
And grateful it was Dev, not Smash.
refusal where people are saying you're going to be replaced by AI if you're going to go on strike, and then you're also going to attack other voice actors for taking jobs, attack fans, and act like a complete lunatic. People won't feel sorry if you're replaced by AI, or at the very least, they won't be sorry when you get replaced in the first place. But anyways, we're getting a little bit on a tangent here, but I want to end the video here. As always, feel free to share your thoughts about today's topics in the comments section down below. Hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time.
Okay. Localizers keep localizing.
Yep.
And grass is green, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. This is so fucking stupid. It was randomly generated in the game in random spots, and somehow a journalist found out early and spread the news suspicious fast. Are you really surprised? With all the hit pieces against smaller, lesser known studios, gaming studios, out of Asia specifically, are you genuinely surprised? It's not just the US. A lot of other countries went to enforce their own rules outside of their borders. You unfortunately also agree with Lifu. It sucks. Yeah, I'm just talking about content creators.
Yeah. Phantom, do we sound French? It's just that that joke gets very old super
Yeah, no,
quickly.
we're not French, Phantom. I think the only law related thing I care is that there's a law that people in the community follow. Okay.
Good night, Kyrian. Thanks for coming by, man.
Good night, Kyrian. Oh, also, guys, please don't talk badly about other content creators in my chat.
Yeah, please don't do that, guys.
I found out that Gora is doing her last stream right now. I was actually surprised and sad. She's gonna be gone. She's not gonna be gone, Wyatt. She's quiet. She's gonna be back. She already set up her indie model. She already set up her Twitter account there too. She's not gonna be gone. She's gonna be making way more content than she has in the past 3 years. Like she already got herself like the paid Twitter account, like the Twitter blue check mark and everything. She already fully prepared. She'll probably stream the next day already as her old indie model.
Yeah. Grateful lost his American card when he became a veteran. Just saying. If you know, you know.
Oh really? I didn't know that. No, I think I mentioned it a few times on stream.
Yeah. No, he was probably busy. He was going
Maybe.
he was on a trip.
But yeah, she's not gonna be gone. She already prepared everything to come back as an indie. She didn't say she's quitting VTubing. She said she's done with V Shoujo specifically with the management there. And she already paid her paid like the premium accesses on her old account. She is already prepared to come back as her original self.
That doesn't make sense. It makes sense. If you know the history of veterans that gets treated in the US, it makes sense.
I'm so lost.
It's okay.
Graduated VTubers. I think of the ones that sound like Keto. Huh?
Okay.
Get it.
Phantom says, I don't know. I stopped paying attention to Ask since a while ago when it came to streamers. I don't get it.
Yeah.
Phantom.
We're both lost
Dude,
right now, sorry.
Yeah, I think we lost the plot. Both of us.
Wait, you weren't supposed to do what, White? Ask about it? No, you can ask about things. Follow not be sure. Sorry, Chris, sorry. Again, I'm in pain here. I'm trying. But yeah, follow not be shoujo. Well, a lot of VTubers are finding out that the whole networking thing is not exactly great. Crazy! I've been saying that from day one. So crazy. Like my brain is blown. Pika became Henya, Gara is going be bigger things. Yeah, exactly. Like look at Donkey Bird. She was so neglected there besides the horrible thing she went through. Now she's bigger than she ever was.
Yeah. Okay.
I always if you even look at it, every time like a VTuber graduates from a corpo and becomes indie, they actually end up being even bigger.
Yeah, they end up making more, if not even more than when they were corpo. And that's just statistically factual.
Yeah, because the corpors are not taking like what 80% cut out of their money.
And freedom of expression to a degree.
Yeah. The only thing they're controlled by is TOS.
Yep. And you think they care? That's just a free vacation. They still get that money.
Honestly, true.
They'll just be like, I'll just hop onto this other platform.
Oh no, 100% for content creators. It's like, oh, I said a no thing. I'm like temporary banned for like a few days. So I'm gonna just take a vacation with my sacks and sacks of millions.
Dark House says, I think people are still going to miss the character Gora. Maybe that's the best way to put it. Well, yes,
Understandable.
no, that's understandable. As well as like corporal VTuber characters interacting with each other. That dynamic is probably gone, I guess.
Well, but again, I'll use Dokubert as an example. Everyone was saying that they'll miss like the character itself, but like she incorporated the stuff from the old character into the new character. Even the
Well,
fan name, like Dragoons.
Niji Sanji has so much dirt on them. So even if they try to go after her, she would have been like, bet, come here. Come here.
No, by the way,
But they won't do it.
the reason why they're even called Dragoons is because her community voted. She had multiple options to provide to them what the community should be voted. The community voted by like overwhelming like mildslide. Dragoons. They want the Dragoons. They want to be called Dragoons again.
Uh-huh.
And that's something you cannot copyright.
Uh-huh.
Hi Lefty, how you doing?
Hey Lefty, what's up? I'll be right back.
Doki took back what she had what they stolen from her, yeah. Tecton got 2-week ban on Twitch. He grew up his YouTube channel, 12,000 viewers for stream. I'm aware. I was one of those 12,000. I was sitting and watching. She also took back her original artist. Well, she didn't take back her original artist because her original artist is not under contract. And second, her original artist was never able to finish her original like corporal model either. They spoke about it very publicly. This Selene model was never finished. So now her original artist was actually finally able to actually finish the model. Yep, my best friend made his user righty. That's funny. Henya used to be another VTuber, and so everyone's favorite tea kettle. Oh, I know about Henya. You want more ice cream? We'll continue to sim for Face Connect, by the way. The things people has gotten away with doing / saying is crazy. I mean, for each their own, right? And yes, slipped up like 5 minutes when she debuted. I think there's multiple compilations of VTubers slipping up with their identities. Even Gura has those. Where she herself slipped up multiple times. Make Zen join Niji Boy. Actually, they treat Niji boys a lot better than the girls. The biggest subsection for Niji Sanji are the male VTubers.
Okay.
Like their top content creators are dudes.
Good night, A. Thanks for coming by. We appreciate the support, man.
Good night, A. Okay, I think considering that it's getting a little bit hard to talk, I think I'm losing my voice a little bit too. I think maybe we should just chill and play some games. I'll be right back.
Okay. Funny faces corporal with less controversies. I wouldn't know. I know people mentioned that they sell coffee, and that's the only notable thing I remember. Oh, and Peppa. Yeah. Text to speech Lifu? No. You gotta earn your right. So how's everyone? How did everyone day go? Or like, if it's starting, what's the day looking? I can't tell if you're joking or not. Guys, I'm like, I'm not afraid to say, it, but I'm a freaking normie, man. Like the only thing I'm good at is playing games. Oh, and working on cars, of course. That's also one of those. It's a joke? Okay. Fix my car temporarily. Should be good for a few months. Chris, think it's time to upgrade. If you can't, you might have to downgrade. Days looking like any other day. Woo! You broke Skyrim again, as you should. After updating a mod for parkour. Whoa. Playing WoWs for half the day. Now I'm waiting for my brother to stop so I can squeeze a little more time playing. Dude, it's time to get your own, man.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Let's play games because I'm losing my voice slowly.
Okay. It's time to play.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, you're losing your voice.
I know. I just said I'm losing my voice. Remove this.
Yeah, you knew that person since 4? That's crazy. That's a friend for life. My workplace just across the river, so I can be like, what do you mean across the river? What the hell? PS PS5 is mine, but my doesn't have for his own system. Plus, we share the system, so he doesn't see a reason to get his own. Bro, better lock that up. Better lock that up. Oh, also turn on notifications.
Oh yeah. Do you mind amping up the AC?
Okay. Oh yeah, Muka, I remember. Yeah, you told me. I remember. My bad. It's been a while. Good night, John. Go play your goon game, man.
Hi, John. Okay.
Time to demo, baby. FOMO. I can just start my jet ski and go to my workplace in 10 minutes.
Nice.
I love how you said jet ski like it's a normal transportation, man. Only in Thailand where everything's connected by rivers.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
The one that wins.
We are Cloak and Dagger. Life energy is a powerful weapon against evil. I'm not the type who fades
I know what
quietly
FOMO means.
into the
Don't worry.
background.
Hey Tyron, how you doing? I used to be Ogre till an adventurer shot me in the knee with an arrow. Yes. Nike is known for that, really? Or is that just all gacha games? If you guys are wondering why Lifu isn't talking, it's because she's losing her voice and she's trying
No,
to
I
conserve it.
wasn't talking because I cannot raise my voice to overshout you. That's why I wasn't talking.
Okay. Yeah, I am pretty loud.
Yeah, and I'm able to just talk very quietly right now. I cannot even take my throat lozenges because it's gonna fuck up the healing. And I cannot have hot tea either. I can, yeah, I can have only room temperature tea. You guys have cough drops? I have like a whole almost pharmacy here. But I'm not able to take medicine for another week.
They nerfed my boy Strange so bad. No, he's not bad. He's still good. I should play Magneto though.
It feels good to step
Cold
outside
brew
my
tea is
bubble
not gonna
every now
help
and then.
a sore throat.
30 seconds before you attack.
Oh, that feels
Get
weird. After not playing so long.
How strange. I cannot seem to read your
Mizza
thoughts.
says a whole week. That sucks. Yeah.
Yeah, a whole week of soup, mashed potatoes, and room temperature beverages. Kill me.
This world is full of dangers
Just kill me.
have imagined. The battle starts in 5, 4,
And nothing spicy.
2, 1.
That kills her.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Among Asgardians, Loki has cleverness and thought.
We make ours with honey? Yeah, of course.
I'm not allowed to have honey.
Sees the future.
No.
Battle fury burns. Our adversaries gather.
Anyone willing to help? That's much better. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Damn, I'm missing.
I miss.
Right?
No, I'm missing.
Clearly you needed some help. Mission area is yours. Feel the pull. Be proud of what you did here.
Oh, this guy's just going in.
Yep, a little too much. Yep, there we go.
Psionic surge. Vortex field. Get ready. Here come the bad guys. Just too bright for you.
You have a squirrel girl now?
Invisible? Feeling fantastic.
Damn.
Yeah, she was so low.
Unfortunate.
Thanks.
Okay.
Yeah. That was an interesting decision.
Keep going. No worries. I got your back. Watch me. I am ready to put on a show. An extra force field.
These squirrels are so confused.
Vortex field. Clear the way.
Oh my god.
That's unfortunate.
The area is almost yours. Control lost.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, a little bit.
I don't see you.
Psionic burst. Over here. I can heal you.
I'm so low.
Vortex field.
Not even funny. The the cloak didn't heal me for like a hot minute.
Glad to help. When I rise, but double KO. So easily.
I don't know why.
Why?
I feel offended now.
I need time to heal. The team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
My ult. We just do this. Oh my god. Ah!
I have shield, but no complaints.
Hey there, bitch.
No worries. I got your back.
The Thor went after her. The Thor saw her, saw Emma trying to push me
Ready to put on a show.
Yeah.
and went after her. I might be dead, yeah. Thank you for the lurk, Tintin.
Thank you for the lurk.
I won't disappear so easily.
Oh, we still got it though.
Yeah.
So.
A Marvel executive, I think, say this game is popular because of the gameplay and not the characters. It's both. But no matter how good your characters might look, if the gameplay wasn't there, it wouldn't be as popular.
Who wants to see something fantastic?
Have fun. Have fun with the Lords of Fallen, man.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Have fun with your game.
In my timeline, you are one of the greatest warriors our nation has ever known.
I've been seeking others like me.
And once we are done here, I will gladly take you to them, my dear. Krakoa would be delighted.
What the fuck was that emote?
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
It took us a long time to learn that our powers are related.
Hell yeah.
Awaken the rage of
The enemy has arrived.
Anyone willing to help?
again.
Why would I need you? Psionic surge! Vortex field! Looks like the mission area is still now.
Fuck.
Yeah, I have to hide constantly because the cloak for some reason started barely healing. I don't know why.
I'll put this to good use. Capture the mission area!
You're so useless as Magneto.
Which?
No.
Why not?
Not good. It's just he's just a better character right now.
Feeling fantastic.
Oh, I thought I hid well.
Saw you. One triple support.
You have triples? Oh, they. Okay, okay. Invisible Woman outfit looks cool. Yeah, I still think it's kind of out of place for Invisible Woman. Maybe there's some comic I don't know about.
That should be sufficient.
Twas but a stretch. They look like they clear the way. Feeling fantastic. Why did I need you?
Okay.
Vortex field. We are undefeatable.
For mutant kind!
Oh no, I'm dead. 100% dead. Yeah. Based on the comic book where she become evil, I didn't even know that she had a volume like that. I don't really read Marvel comics. I used to read DC ones, but not Marvel ones.
Hey, Tin Man. No, there's always been two Tins.
Yeah, how you doing, Tin Man?
Yeah.
Oh my god, the shield is always... I always fall for that shield. Fuck that shield.
Killed me.
I have no idea. I don't see you, dude. Ah, fuck. Get away. Damn. She doesn't become evil. She mind controlled by a bad guy, so it's not even her true feeling or anything. Ah, so okay, a mind control arc. Okay.
It feels good to step outside my bubble every. I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
I do wonder. Maybe this would work.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
We take stuff other people are guarding.
No one escapes the inevitable.
Oh, we have triple support now.
Calling a raccoon, huh?
You want to say triple support, or do you want me to go DPS?
Triple support.
An island will meet its end eventually.
I'm a
The battle starts
raccoon.
in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
You must answer for what he has done to Asgard and all other
Who
worlds.
the fuck broke the stairs? Oh.
What the fuck?
This cloak needs to fucking turn her ass around.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Too much ults.
Actress never picked up a comic book. What actress?
I am ready to put on a show.
It ain't cheap.
I am Asgard's might.
Shh.
Jeez.
Yeah, I have to constantly hide in the corners because I'm getting shot a lot and the cloak is not healing.
Yeah, the revive beacon. Oh yeah, you do.
Yeah. It doesn't revive me.
Really?
Yeah. If I die, the revive beacon goes away.
You're ready for action.
Weird.
This is real firepower. I'll patch you up.
Wow, that's a lot of damage.
Friends, gather around.
A shield? Well, okay.
Us against the world.
You're ready for action.
I'm hurtfully grateful.
Chin up.
The actress for the new movie, I'm not even gonna bother remembering her name, even though she was an interesting character in the last Mission Impossible. Oh, I haven't watched Mission Impossible in ages. So she said she never picked up a comic book, or specifically about Invisible Woman.
Back from the brink, baby.
Much better.
You would think that they would do research.
Yeah, you would think.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
My life energy flows stronger.
I am fairly wounded. You're ready for action.
I am ready to put on a show. We are undefeatable.
Bitch is after me again.
I made fun of her, but she was a good friend.
Wish you had always been Asgard's ally. I am Asgard's might.
And again. I'm pretty much playing alone.
Holds the god of thunder.
Oh, I'm not gonna make it easy.
She's a as actress never picked up a comic book. Okay. I wonder why they hired her then. Because I wouldn't say like the casting is really on point. So what was the reason?
I am strengthened.
The area is almost yours. Us against the world.
This is real firepower. Don't mind me. I'm just dying. You're welcome.
Yeah, I'm being chased constantly.
My life energy flows stronger.
Chin up. Help.
I cannot heal. I'm being chased.
Keep fighting until we have a winner. Control lost.
You're lagging
I'm not lagging.
on Discord.
Oh, that has to be Discord. The stream is smooth. The game is smooth. Okay, the Fantastic Four addition to this game was to hype up the new movie.
Well, you can't expect to win.
Is Zen playing too? Yes, he is. Her quote shows that she's a phony and she never even got the bullet points version of that version of Sue. But Hollywood cannot wait to have Sue to be another Jean Grey Phoenix character as of Marvel. Okay. They just want to show another overpowered female superhero, bringing the male heroes to their knees. But are they actually doing that with the new Fantastic Four? Or is it that something that people are just speculating?
Honestly, no idea. Hey, Sanctus, how you doing?
How you
We're
doing,
playing Marvels right
Sanctimus?
now.
Do I have to invite you again?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Yeah, we saw the trailer. It didn't look that interesting.
It looked okay. It just looked okay. That's it. Gotta go. I'll see you in 2 days since I'm off of work, so my times will swap. Goodbye. See you soon. Are inspired. Have a good day off.
Okay, inspired. Enjoy your days off. We can usually assume and be right. I actually saw most people were at the beginning raising it very heavily, while me and Zen were skeptical, and now all of a sudden people are skeptical about it. So
Yeah.
I don't know. I
Skeptical. Go on.
I did see a lot of people flip-flopping on it. First praising and now criticizing it. How have the games been so far? We only had one so far.
It was close.
They chose the actress because she doesn't got booba and can act. I don't think so. I don't know. Even with castings, it's not always, but quite often it's based on who knows whom. But it also, look, each movie usually has like a casting team, right? And the casting team is basing stuff on the script and the directors.
They changed Silver Surfer gender. I thought Silver Surfer was always like either or.
No. There was a version of Silver Surfer as a female, but it was one comic book. That's it.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, there was one female Silver Surfer in the comic book, but from what I remember, it was like the least popular one.
Martial arts sharpens your mind. They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Y'all are going too fast? What do you mean?
I'm just saying. I know a lot of people were praising the movie, and all of a sudden, everyone's critical about it. Me and Zen said from the beginning it's not gonna be the best movie.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I must regroup with the rest of the Guardians. The Collector must be stopped.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. Help, friends. So let me help. I am here.
Okay, if you're Penny, then you should be up here first. Set up your fucking sentry. But okay.
He's afraid. I don't think this game is gonna go well.
Better stop that vehicle.
My life energy flows stronger.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Trying to help you.
We are undefeatable. We don't have to fight alone. Go behind me.
Okay.
An Ankh? Hey, that's my trick. shanty guide
You
us.
stop them in their tracks.
Don't pick a fight with vengeance personified.
Help is here.
The wounds are gone. Thanks. Feeling better already.
I am healed.
Good medicine. I have not seen so many
I'm trying to heal, but
The moon haunts you. Leave them to Goshen. Squish those.
oh my god, couldn't reach him on time. Oh my god, I missed! I'm missing!
Double KO. Circle of life.
Grateful, you're honestly, like, I'm gonna be honest, you are completely 100% misconstruing everything I have ever said about attractiveness of characters in video games. I really don't like it. Lately, you've been doing that a lot. And even right now, after you were told multiple times that I'm not feeling well, you're still doing it and completely misconstruing what I said. And accusing me of some dumb bullshit.
Yeah, I don't like that at all.
One thing, if you would be saying about something I actually said, but if you're so deliberately paraphrasing my words, it's actually...
That mask thing on your head? It's her, the Kitsune mask, I think.
Yeah, it's a Kitsune mask.
By the eye of Agamotto.
This is
Fuck.
real firepower.
Oh, everyone dead.
This guy's switching off tanks so fast.
Oh, he's like switching tanks constantly?
Yeah.
Better stop that vehicle. There's still a chance to stop them. Thanks. You needed some help. Chin up. We are undefeatable. Let me help.
I want a Kitsune mask IRL. I've seen some really cool ones on Etsy.
Jesus, I literally have to wait for the damn
Tank.
tank to web me before I ult.
Oh.
Like, I get it.
My life energy flows stop them in their tracks. Help is here.
Yeah, there's like a really great artist on Etsy who does custom Kitsune masks.
Only 60 seconds.
They're not the cheapest ones though, for obvious reasons. But I think they're made out of like paper mache. Oh no.
Fuck, no one pinged where she was. I can't block it if I don't know where it is. The whole point of being a strange.
New perspective.
America's
They hit a
flirting with the
checkpoint.
back
Now
line.
might be a good time to stop them. Help is here. Fireworks.
Back up here.
Counting on you.
Mm.
On here. Step carefully. Enemy tag.
Everyone's so split.
Better stop that vehicle.
They can't get up here. It's kind of just one lane.
No, I mean people from our team is so split. Oh god, so much damage.
We are undefeatable!
This is real firepower!
Chin up.
Damn, he got melted. I don't think Captain America really works. Oh, he mad. Mad. Very mad.
Kill him. Alright.
Also surprised no crash out in game yet. I think it's what? Tuesday?
Like it?
Yeah.
I think it's too early in the week to crash out yet.
Help is here. I appreciate you.
Together to victory!
Can you get some help? Down to 30 seconds. We're almost there. All close?
Good medicine.
Chin up.
I unleash the Ashantis. Leave them to consume.
Final 10 seconds.
Okay.
Yeah, the freaking moon dude keeps trying to flank. Ooh.
Current score is 0.
I want a movie with this art style. Looks great.
Time to switch things up, including
Didn't
which
they
side
make?
you're on.
No,
Life energy is a powerful weapon against evil.
You'll
I
need
could have
top
sworn I've seen a
weapons
movie with
this
this art
one.
style. It's never too early to crash out. Maybe like a stronger healer for the push.
Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
Round 2.
All I ever wanted to do was sing, really.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Good thing our teammate went Squirrel Girl. We have a chance now.
He
We don't have Magneto, so
well, they switched. Our teammate switched to Squirrel Girl. Like,
near the end point.
not exactly. No, like in the middle.
Okay.
Yeah, but like people were trickling in one by one.
3, 2, 1. Glow up.
Go Magneto or something.
Let's get that vehicle to its destination. Show up the road. Anyone willing to help?
Love battlefield medicine. I am strengthened.
Crazy.
Yeah, that's so much damage. Holy shit.
Feeling fantastic.
Fuck yes, Punisher.
Hmm?
No Punisher, infinite ammo. Got killed instantly.
Ooh. He got exploded.
A nice deep freeze. Shields up.
Which was a bit more aggressive, but
This is real
Jury! Executioner!
Get near me.
Much better.
Leave them to consume.
Yeah, at least we would counter it. The strongest ultimate.
yeah.
A nice deep freeze.
Bad.
He died.
No.
I'm lost with my hero name. Who is this? Yeah, this one is Luna Snow. I would say she has like the strongest support ultimate in this game.
Yeah.
A nice deep freeze. It's okay. Admit it. You need me.
I'm dead. Who is a pop star? Yeah, her lore is that she's a Korean pop star or something. I didn't even know the character Luna Snow exists.
Ooh, a touch of healing. Get that vehicle moving again.
I unleash the Bishop.
Only 60 seconds left. Shields up.
Thank God.
We're finding our groove. Yeah. Let me locate it.
Judge, jury,
I have my ult.
Yeah.
I'm ready to put on a show. I was worried.
That's so much damage on you. Holy shit.
Gotta be careful with that shotgun.
Do a girl like a girl.
Hate how he doesn't die. He picks every one of them besides Magneto.
Yeah, I don't know.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. That's a good feeling. I appreciate you. Strong together. I like the cold.
I'm trying really hard.
No.
Fuck, I just got my ult. Oh.
by the eye of Agamotto.
I've still got songs
Hey.
to sing.
Got my ult too.
Jury,
I'm
execution.
ready to put on a show. It's party time! I was worried.
Oh my God.
What hit me? What?
I'm in pain. No.
Still got final score.
Haha.
2-2. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
That's such pain. Actually in pain.
Nah, we were gonna lose that anyways.
Yeah, but I tried so hard. Now I understand why I did not recognize her. She was the original character for Marvel Future Fight. What's a future fight?
Honey, you have to stop looking at me. It looks like you're asking for answers, and I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm looking for you for answers. I mean, I'm looking to you for answers.
I don't know. I don't know anything about Marvel besides Spooderman having crap time. You don't like pushing the cart, Scorpio? It's the only mode I like.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Oh no! I don't wanna. No. No. Please don't go through. Please don't go through. Please don't go through. Oh, thank God. Oh, I almost pissed on my own leg. Why would I do that to myself?
Oh.
Why do I hate myself so much?
They're gonna ban Hulk. If they don't, they're stupid.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
Bro, your mic is peaking.
It gets disturbed.
30 seconds before
Mine?
attack. Get ready.
No. The guy.
I didn't even hear him. Oh, I have everyone muted.
Okay. Well, that's why you don't hear any crash outs.
Yeah, I have everyone muted. I forgot. I forgot.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
They have a Penny Parker. Mine's on the front door. Mine's on front door.
Oh my god.
Nobody does this to my city. Not even Dracula.
You know you're always safe with me, Hurley.
It's a weird fucking sentry spot. What's that spot?
Just embrace the light. My time to shine. Feeling fantastic.
Is he actually down?
Hold still and try to help. Enemy located.
God, how my frame drops. What the fuck?
Is this map?
Enemy located.
This map is like so cursed with frames.
My time to shine. Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
Oh.
Just embrace the
I thought he'll go further in.
Oh.
disappear. Just embrace the light. My time to shine. You owe me one. Just embrace the light.
That's a bad ult too.
There's a lot of bad outs, but we still got it. Microphone sounded like a vintage radio. What the fuck?
Damn.
Walk onto this location.
They really took artistic license with the characters. You see, if you don't know Marvel Rivals, you don't really know the difference. Or the characters.
If you don't know Marvel, yeah. Oh, they have a Hulk now.
Damn.
Okay.
They pulled you in.
No, I got CC for like 4 seconds and blew me up.
Oh no, my nose is so itchy, but like, cannot scratch it right now.
Your powers are mine!
My time to shine.
There is no one better to protect you than I, little
Watch your back.
Got clapped.
She charges her ult pretty fast.
Yep.
I don't like the sound of that.
It's not working.
I'm trying.
Your powers are mine!
This is such pain. Damn.
Dagger's back. Hold still. I'm trying to help. Get that beast moving again.
What? I was already out of it. Okay. Yo, my bad for standing outside of the radius.
Okay.
Your powers are mine!
Oh my god, this. Oh my god. Pain.
I wasn't sure we'd get this chance again. Get that vehicle moving again. Glad to help.
Hi, Timothy. How are you doing?
Hey, Timothy.
30 seconds. My time to shine. Final 10 seconds.
Oh my god, that's too much damage.
Yeah, our DPS is not removing the enemy anymore. Turrets. They're always up.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Next, you're going to tell me a muscle up man saying, "Oh my," might be mildly concerning.
Time to switch things up.
Okay.
Including which side you're on. We are Cloak and Dagger. We are
For some reason, I keep thinking Hawk and Dove from DC when I look at Cloak and Dagger.
Really?
Interesting.
I'm good and very quickly coming to
I mean, do
realization
you know how to play Punisher?
that I have too many plastic army men.
Bet.
Can you really have too many?
Round
There's
2.
always a spark of light in darkness.
Playing Mag here is just better.
My turn now!
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Hey, I like your firearms. Never thought I'd find someone with the same taste on this backward planet.
Yeah. What do you got in your trash can?
So what's everyone doing right now?
Ion turret, photon reaction chain gun, mini black hole.
War journal entry. This world.
The
I'm
battle starts in
twirling.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Doing a backflip.
Here they are. Not as much.
You won't run away anymore. Just embrace the light.
Fuck.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
I've seen it.
My time to shine.
The denizens of the deep have been dealt with.
Glad to help.
Ah! Damn, he dead.
Now my sights are on the king. Much better.
This guy's crazy.
I'm trying really hard.
Really? I fucking looked away from there, but alright.
Ah! I'm being choked.
I'm
That's not good.
Nope. Really bad.
Yep.
Where did you throw that amplifier?
I have no idea, I gotta be honest. Leave me alone, you dumb bitch. Stop.
Jeez, that passed out for a while. Oh dang! If you guys sleep, you guys
Damn,
sleep.
yeah. I'm actually even thinking I might take a week-long break from YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Darwin says trying to park. Oh shit.
Oh
Park,
damn.
man. Whoever was playing Baldur's Gate 3.
Nice.
Oh, we lost this.
We are undefeatable.
GG.
Yeah.
Final score. 1,
I don't know.
2, 2.
Not much I can do there. Like I have to play around the whole.
No one's blaming you.
I'm not. I know no one's blaming me. Yes, was pretty. Whatever. Just bad prio, I guess. Just started up Expedition. Ooh.
Oh hell yeah.
We're back.
You're gonna love it. A break from YouTube is never a bad thing. We all know I'll consider a break. By the time it's evening, I'm gonna be like, oh well, I'm planning to watch videos and play games anyways. What's the point? I pretty much do the same stuff off stream. But in the summer, me and Zen are planning a little vacation though, which is always a good thing. No, I'm just waiting for you.
I feel like we'll be better once we hit plat, but we have like not the best stats right now.
We lost like all games ever when I switched to support.
Okay.
I don't know. Maybe just a lucky day.
If you want to go DPS, go DPS.
No, I'm just saying maybe just a really unlucky day.
You'll
Having
need a
unlucky
top-notch
days for
team
like
to win this one.
consecutively.
And kick butt.
Kind of sick of like shitty teammates that can't heal or DPS. I'm kind of in between.
Been on vacation for months. Oh yeah, that would drive me crazy.
I would love that.
Eventually, I'll be back at work in summer, so eventually I'll be like almost non-existent. Hey, it's okay. You already voiced that you miss working.
Yeah.
So.
Well, Suzu, you have to realize that you gotta do what's best for your mental health and physical health. And if you enjoy working and that the sacrifices that you won't be here often, that's fine as long as we know, like, you know, you're doing better.
Exactly.
Besides, you can always just type during Discord. And when people at you, then you know you'll see it.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Or we'll bother you a lot.
2, 1.
Don't we bother everyone?
All you need to do is capture
No,
the
that's
mission
true.
area. Got it?
Oh, they're all there.
Try raising 2 superpowered kids.
Thing squirrel girl.
Anyone willing to help? Help, friends.
Damn. No one saw that one.
I appreciate you.
Oh, you fucking lucky bitch.
Okay. Magic jumping. Oh, when she goes into portal, like right before she goes into portal, she's
Vulnerable? Yeah.
Yeah, that's so stupid. I don't like that.
It's kind of her only escape, though.
Where am I? Invisible?
Oh, Christ. Took her out with my last breath.
Nice.
I just saw her POV too. That was glorious.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Dang, that was so weird. Walking.
Just go her king.
So.
How dare you?
Push it. I mean, for sure on off times, but means more so stream wise. It's alright, man. Firefox is terrible on YouTube. I don't even know how it's not fixed yet. In fact, I got to reload the browser is annoying. Oh,
I'm surprised Firefox isn't shut down yet.
yeah.
I barely know people who use Firefox.
It used to be used so much, but
Yeah.
it messed up something.
Yeah, now it's using too much CPU and shit.
The fuck? Oh! We got that point, right?
Yeah,
No one's moving up?
I'm
I'll
just
stay here.
making sure no one does.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
My squirrels were hunting down Magneto.
That's funny.
My squirrel like, you particularly? Fuck you. That's funny.
The knuckle spike is coming.
trying. Welcome back, Muka. How was your jet
Welcome back.
ski?
Your powers are mine!
Disappear! Friend, get out of invisible?
What?
What happened?
Don't let anything stand in your way.
Disappear!
I died. YouTube Live is just bad in memory. So, is it having less issues on Twitch side?
Bounding back into action.
By the way, I'm getting a lot of like lag on watching YouTube streams as well, but specifically in the evenings, not during the day. Oh, my squirrels don't want to take part in it. So sad.
Oh, so sad.
So sad. So bad.
Okay.
So sad.
You have a Magneto?
Yeah. They had him this whole time.
Oh.
That's the one my squirrels hunted.
Oh.
Squirrels went fuck you in particular. Every time she screams that, I hear, "Behold, dirt child."
Time to switch things up.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know why.
Side you're on.
Only have issues with extra large live chat. I say it as the live stutters. Oh.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
It's YouTube chat that causes the issue. Even if you separate the video and chat via pop-out chat, it's the chat process that eats it up. Oh. It didn't used to be like that though. I wonder. Next time I'm gonna try Twitch from the beginning to be sure.
What browsers do you guys have? It's like I'm thinking about changing Google. I'll probably just use Google for like personal stuff. And then when like we're on stream, I'll use like something else. Is it lag?
Google? Are you saying Chrome?
Yeah, Chrome.
Yeah, you said Google. I'm like, what?
Does Google not own Chrome?
It's just confusing to say that though.
I won't use Google. I'll just say Chrome.
Okay. Safari.
An iPhone user.
I'm assuming a lot of you watch us on the phone. Not all, but a lot.
I still use Firefox. Ah.
I beat Dr. Doom once and I'll do it again if he gets in my face.
It seems we have company.
I'm a bird, mother. I'm a bird.
Thank you so much for the Twitch follow, Ken Ryu.
Thank you for the Twitch follow.
Notifications are so loud. Oh. This Switch shows Squirrel Go too. Opera GX. I use Opera GX when I stream. When I'm not streaming, I use Chrome. As for the data mining of Opera GX, like, I'm a very boring person. They won't really find anything interesting.
Yo, that Moon Knight got fucked.
My squirrels are fucking blind. Like, actually blind.
Oh my god, I got stuck by the wall.
Firefox I mode. I had one called Brave installed at one point, but I have used it over one time, so deleted. From what I heard, like apparently they're banning Brave from websites. I don't know why.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I'll patch you up.
I appreciate you.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
It seems we have.
Better stop that vehicle! That child!
No.
Us against the world!
One support is down.
I know the Spider-Man's putting in work, but he kind of seems disconnected.
Like disconnected from the team.
Yeah.
I mean, Spider-Mans are supposed to be like solo assassins, right?
Yeah.
It seems we have.
Oh, a touch of healing.
Watch this spot. Bring the bad guy. You get a weapon. You get a weapon. You
Oh yeah. They're out.
don't mind me. I'm just dying.
You stop them in their tracks.
Better raccoon than you, idiot.
Damn.
What?
Donkey on the enemy raccoon.
Damn.
Ow, that actually hurt. You have any more?
Oh, they don't look friendly.
Guess so.
Oh, shit. I fell through the roof. Don't like that.
Fuck you.
I'm spamming the wrong side.
Us against the world! I appreciate you.
Hey, Dee, enjoy the amplifier.
No! I got rooted.
Better stop that vehicle!
I'm shoving fucking balls up their fucking ass. That includes you too.
A booty.
Bounding back into action. Only 60 seconds left.
Come on, Spidey.
Behold, Dark Child! You get a weapon. You get a weapon. You get a weapon.
Third child. I just noticed she's nearby.
Enjoy the amplifier.
There's still a chance to stop them. Ouch! Down to 30 seconds.
Name all subjects of
Pure your raccoon.
Sure those are bad
Okay, never mind.
Come on.
You stop them in their
My
tracks.
needle died.
The final 10 seconds.
Ah! He hate her teleport. Like actually, there's a special place in hell for the teleport.
Yeah. They hate me. What the fuck? Get away from me, you weirdo.
Wait, what? Spider-Man assassin? Yeah. You're supposed to like dive them.
Yeah.
Nope, leaving. Oh, okay. I got ulted. I got garroted.
I know this Spider-Man game like dunking on this magic though.
Okay.
You have need of Doctor Strange.
Just for fun, imagine a deal to include the TMNT in this game.
No, they're more likely to have it for a DC game.
Really? Why DC?
Same universe, kinda. Oh my gosh.
The fucking wall. Ah, I'm in pain. That wall. We did it! Victory is ours!
Yeah.
This bump squirrel. Oh, I didn't show.
What?
What?
Oh, you got called a PADF.
Ooh,
The hell?
why?
Or Spider-Man did that.
Why? Weirdo. Not you, the Spider-Man. Hey, you guys can judge me, but I genuinely kind of want to get back to Final Fantasy online and grind it out as a solo player.
Yeah.
Even your character look like your model looked like you're staring at the back of my head judging me.
Which hero do you think you want to
Good night, Sniffly.
Good night, Sniffly.
Eat nuts and kick butts. Now, who am I gonna banish from this
And
match?
that I am the other support.
Did you say it like that? The other.
Scratch this.
This? Oh, I will judge you. I played solo. I pretend like the other players are just NPCs.
Thank you.
Now you.
Good night, Mike.
Good night, Mike. Now your back looks like Wolverine scratched you.
It's okay.
Why do you have goosebumps? The scratch
It
was
felt
that
nice.
good?
Yeah.
Not judging. I want to get back into it for a story reason and RP. Heck, horror. Now I'm judging. NPC like TikTok NPC. Kind of fancy? Really? Shame. Okay. It's nice having like a game that you can play for years. I mean, some are NPCs the way they act sometimes. True.
Did Burrow just say he's throwing penises at Mike?
Wait, what? Works that emote? Go my go, woohoo, throws pennies!
Oh, pennies
Not
has 2 N's.
penises. He didn't say penises, he said pennies.
Hmm.
What the hell?
Be wary of this location, friends.
Right, it's called Skyrim. I cannot get the mods to work, okay? I don't need this energy.
3, 2, 1.
Usually I love spiders, but
Sorcery and deception always defeat the clenched fist.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
In.
For sure. How do you think my best girl earned the name?
And it's so spicy today.
I mean,
Usually I'm the spicy one, today it's you.
okay.
Hey, I don't mind. At least the heat is off of me today. On support down. Penny down. What the fuck is happening here?
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Ooh, a touch of healing.
I'm missing now. There we go. What the fuck? Angry Asian man. No.
Angry Asian man?
Yeah. That was pain.
No.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint.
I actually have no strong opinion on Final Fantasy. The only piece of Final Fantasy I've ever touched was the Advent Children movie. So I just see it as a land of femboys, really attractive women, and one really cool black dude with a minigun arm.
Okay.
That's not a bad summary, though. If I'm completely honest. I've seen worse summaries on Final Fantasy. Moon is nothing. Moon is oh shit. Angry Asian man. Angry Asian man.
Yes, run away from my healing bubble.
I was jumping around him to kill him.
Yeah?
Did he die or did he die?
I don't know. Did
He
he?
died. Mid out. You're welcome. Our squirrels are drunk. Oh, that's awkward. Oh, fuck off. I'm a spider squirrel now. Everyone's here?
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
You're on our team now, Zero. Let's do this.
I am Asgard's might.
Ooh, that hurt.
Invisible ball. Nice.
Reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
much appealing.
Okay.
Like,
I'm just spamming it and he walked into that one. That's a little awkward. Keep walking into it.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
Little help, please. Shields up. Disappear.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
damn.
Ah! There's a spider and an Asian man on me now. Starting to think consoles are a scam.
I don't think so.
The only way I would be inclined to agree is because of what games are available. I do think PCs are superior purely because of what's available to you. Damn. I think this generation going to be my last Xbox.
Yeah.
Honestly, understandable. Are you planning to... Wait, do you already play on PC?
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
Or you're planning to transition to PC?
Oh, Loki, you want to use my ult?
Oh, trickling. Oh, we're trickling. Let's back up.
What am I? Invisible?
He's only 60 seconds left. Shields up.
Hey, you thought the other one was... Oh.
They have games and mods, also VTubers. I'm pretty sure console players are not banned from watching VTubers.
No.
30 seconds.
To my knowledge, at least.
No more delays.
Mine's in place.
Behold the god of thunder!
My current PC, I can play Skyrim and Fallout 4.
Disconnecting.
Oh, you left?
Yeah.
Oh, damn. My current PC, I can play Skyrim and Fallout 4, but probably need to build a new one for more recent games. What's your GPU though, and what's your CPU?
Eat nuts and kick butts. The right heroes could make all the difference.
Even if it's like the starting RTX GPUs, you'll still be able to squeeze out quite a few games. Yes, they're banned, but do VTubers exist in the platform? I think not. Discord has stream suggestions. Our Discord, yeah, we do have a category for that. The promo channel.
Yeah.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I don't know how you
I'm
do
not
it,
doing
Mr.
that
Grant.
good. Yes.
Not sure what you mean, sweetheart.
People treat you like a monster, but you just keep fighting to save them.
Got thick skin, kid. Words bounce right off.
Wish you could break this
Battle
tree.
starts in 5, 4, 3,
Or at least climb it.
1.
Finally, someone worth clobbering.
I beat Dr. Doom once and I'll do it again if he gets in my face.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. I'm hurt. A nice deep freeze.
Oh my god.
Time to go nuts.
Turn around, thing.
Ah!
Did I break your spirit?
Hey, fucking help the fucking Invis to survive. Doesn't fucking heal me.
Yeah. Yep.
550 GPU. I don't know AMDs.
There's bombs now.
Hit him where it hurts. The spiders are cute, but I like the code. That one hurts. Go on, bad guy. Take your fish. I'm going to help.
Literally getting chased to the spawn.
Yeah.
Armed and dangerous.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
The cart is 10 years old. Oh. That's pretty old.
I'm right here.
Yeah.
Letting us know.
I mean, if you're gonna upgrade, right? If you can, try to go for a big one.
But it's amazing.
Oh, you wanna? Okay, yeah. We have a lever.
Oh, he crashed, but it doesn't seem like he's running, coming back fast.
Oh, okay. That's unfortunate. Hi, Williams. How are you doing?
Hey, William.
I'm not done with this.
How's the day treating you?
There's still a chance to stop them.
I appreciate you.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop.
Oh no. Fuck. I got squeezed against the lantern. Funny thing about the PC on Office Max during the pandemic was the only thing available in the store. Oh, yeah. People in US went a little crazy with like stocking up on everything. Plus,
Yep.
a lot of stuff when it comes to PCs was sold because of crypto mining.
That was a waste of all.
Terrible. I'm glad you asked. Well, it's okay. Now you can laugh at our games.
Armed and dangerous. Again.
I tried.
Final score 2, 2, 3.
For me, I always bought highest end I can afford since I can stretch out the life for a long time. Then to keep the card for 6 to 10 years per update. That's pretty good, actually. I remember people who used to update their setup like every 2 years.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I think that's too much. But also, they would do that because they didn't know how to maintain their PC. So
Oh, so we didn't get a thumbs up, but they did? Bro, we fucking carried your ass. Come. I went Loki for Christ's sake, bro.
no, you got a thumbs up. I'm the one who didn't.
I thumbs myself up. I thumbs you up.
Okay, I'll do that too then.
That's fine. We don't need to thumb them up. Fuckers. Useless.
You're doing better than because at least you didn't crack your phone during gameplay, but thank you. Oh no. But you can get the screen replaced, right?
Yeah. It depends. Well, it depends. If William's from Southeast Asia, it might be a little difficult. You might have to like.
No, Southeast Asia is super easy to replace the screen.
Yeah, but how much would that cost?
From a lot cheaper than here. Like actually a
Really?
lot cheaper, yeah. I'm pushing this computer at least 10 years. Damn, that's long. It's cheaper in the long term. It's sure you play ahead of time, but save in the long term is why I do it this way on GPUs at least, yeah. I just don't like that, like, the whole crypto mining is hiking up the GPU prices. That's really frustrating.
Well, at least we don't need to. Okay, no one's gonna ban. Okay.
Only thing I can do to update is a newest processor, but would also need a newer motherboard. For me, it's the RAM. The PC I have definitely lacks in RAM. But I'm like so scared of upgrading the RAM myself because I don't want to fuck it up. Williams, I'm assuming you have iPhone, maybe? Doesn't that go under Apple Care?
That's only if you have it.
I thought Apple Care was automatic.
I'm gonna go react to streamer with no viewers. What? Thank you for reading my comments. No problem.
No
Have fun.
problem.
There's the big fella.
Who do we smash?
We'll know soon enough.
Wanna smash too?
The moth. Why is there a moth here? And it's like a baby moth too. What the hell? How did it even get in?
Yeah, easy unit.
You think this is a challenge? Try
I saw something fly in front of my face.
Get ready.
That put a spring in my step?
I was fine, but thank you.
Wow.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Jesus. So much damage. Yeah, at least one is down. Better than nothing.
Yeah.
Oh no. I don't have my shadow. I have a 64 MB RAM and I don't use half of it, but also not running VTuber assets at the same time. Yeah.
My time to shine.
Plus I use Streamlabs OBS. It takes up a lot of resources. So I definitely need to upgrade my RAM. RAM is easy, only goes one way, and once find right way, just press down and it just locks down. I thought you need to activate the new RAM in BIOS too. That's the part I'm afraid of messing up.
Fucking weirdo.
Sushi?
Yeah.
Oh shit. You're just hanging there.
Oh.
Ew.
Well, yeah.
Every time I look at you, you're just hanging. Oh damn, that's shit healing. What a...
Yeah.
You guys saw that, right?
My time to shine.
For install part, yeah. Next part is in BIOS. That's to just enable the profile, yeah. But it's still like, that's the part I'm like a little afraid of messing up. Like, I'm not afraid of like putting the RAM in the extra slots. So in BIOS, find something with XMP profile.
He fucked our teammate up.
What did you do?
Not sure how we'll solve this without you, Tony. You owe me one.
I know what happened.
He died.
Did I do that?
Whoever's the invis.
Oh, I'm not the invis. I have no idea what happened. I fucked off.
I will not tolerate more delays.
What the hell was that? What pushed me? It should auto connect. The only thing that might happen in BIOS is to just activate the slots to turn. Yeah.
Yo, did they just waste this all?
Guess so. Damn. Cannot mess that up. It's easy. May need help to find the setting, but it's simple as you think.
Let's get into some good trouble.
Maybe once I grow some balls, I'll try. Because I think I found the RAM I need. I'm planning to just get like the same one I have and put it in the extra 2 slots.
Enemies on approach. Pulse charge.
My time to shine.
guy has the weirdest position.
Oh my god! The timing though, I was about to out. Now I'm back to 50%.
Oh.
Timing with dog.
My time to shine. Down to 30 seconds. Here come the bad guys.
Try to out me again? What a guy. Okay.
Nice.
The current score is 3-2-0.
Welcome back, Williams.
Welcome back.
Side you're on.
You should auto connect. The only thing that might happen to BIOS is to just activate the slots if it's turned off. Okay.
I'll try it. I really should like finally do that with the RAM. Is getting to that point. I wonder how easy it would be to swap out the GPU though.
Be that hard.
Yeah, in the past, all you had to really do is like just swap it out.
Yeah.
But I don't know how it's now. I remember once I got a GPU. So you have like the smaller versions of GPUs and the standard one, right?
Yeah, no, but I feel like you might as well just upgrade all of it.
Yeah, but like, so I used to have like a PC case, and I got the standard GPU. So I couldn't even fully close the case because the GPU was too big. It was pretty sad.
Airflow.
Biggest thing is the correct DDR, just not mixing cards, as in add the same as you already have. Yeah, that's exactly what I said I'm planning to do. I don't want to experiment with different ones. Also, did you know that the King of Boldness is back from break? Hell yeah. Boldy is back. Voldemort. I had to fuck off.
Still there.
Everybody needs a hand, son. I'll get you next time.
I was fine, but thank you.
My time to shine.
Hi, Victor. What's our
Victor, what's
rank? We're still in gold.
Yeah, sadly.
I'm trying to make us play more often again.
I'll get you next time.
Oh, shit.
My time to shine. Watch
That was funny. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay. He pummeled me. Is when I'm good in this game? Yes.
Yeah.
He's good, but only if you master him.
Yeah.
You guys going to do some wombo combos? I like us playing Hawken more, but I'm on support.
The fuck? Come from? Okay. Being weird. Damn, y'all still being weird.
Want the green booty? That green booty.
Rip supports. I think like I give up.
I think so too.
Damn.
The Iron Man is definitely disrespecting them. Quick question out of curiosity. Will you react to anyone covering the Cinder drama, or have you already done that? We already did our own coverage.
Yeah, we did our own coverage. We talked about it. The fuck, you weirdo? The fuck? Me? And... Okay.
He really wanted to eat you. He thought you're a big baguette.
Guess so.
Wait. I just noticed how Kuro wrote it. Kuro wrote it. We did already. Kuro, you did not cover it. Or I... Sorry,
He's
so...
the mod though.
I just like the cap. It's a we.
Damn, bro, passive aggressive.
I
Showing your California.
That's exactly what I was trying to say. So passive aggressive. Ah, damn, Kuro.
The fuck?
I'm just waiting that Kuro and Mike one of these days will be like, yeah, it's our channel.
I swapped mine from 38 to 490 and only updated NVIDIA. Oh, okay. I like Emma Frost. Now, if you excuse me, I have to go get a glass of water. Okay.
I think he's thirsty.
Oh.
And we as community, nice save, Kuro, nice save. We'll continue throwing shade at you. Don't worry, we gotcha.
It's the second time.
What is
Let
he
it
doing?
Go, bro.
You know?
Let it go, bro. Let it go.
Shields up. Final score: 3, 2, 1. Another epic victory. Big win.
Wow. Then it's like, oh, we don't have crash outs in our games. Let me sprinkle some salt. Let me not fabricate, let me start a crash out.
Instigator.
Yeah, no, Zen is like just stirring the pot today. I don't know how I feel about that.
Not today. I don't. Okay, listen. I don't stir the pot though. What are you talking about? What was this?
This is added to the Google Doc. Promises, promises. I'm back from sorting, not even halfway done. I don't even have anywhere close to some of the other local.
Damn.
Well, I don't know if any of you want to hear this update, but my jaw is feeling slowly better.
That's good.
But I will still stick to the whole like procedure for the whole week, as much as it's gonna be painful.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
I remember yesterday at this time it hurt so much.
Yeah.
Yeah, today is like super manageable. I still feel drained from it though. Oh, I also like more than halfway done rigging the second model today.
Nice.
Yeah. I'll be able to finish the second one tomorrow and start on the third one.
No, she messed up her gums because I overfried the fries and it scratched her gums and it caused trauma.
Yeah, apparently there's a thing called gum trauma. Hey, that's good. Don't want you to end up a jawbreaker. Okay.
That's good. Stick with the routine. Yeah.
Oh yeah. There's gonna be like 6 more days of mashed potatoes and soup. Kill me. No soda, no spicy. Kill me.
You're DPSing?
Yeah.
Lock in.
Oh. My bad. Oh my god, I just noticed. When I'm on the iPhone tracking, when I laugh, it does like the Mr. Krabs laugh. Like, just flaps the mouth like That's so funny looking.
Man, what the fuck? Oh wow, look at
I'm the fist of Khonshu.
a whole week without spicy food, that does sound painful. Yeah.
Yep. Especially since she lived in India for like nearly a decade.
Doing mash sounds actually good. No, I'm not allowed to have stew. I can have only bland mashed potatoes and bland soup. It has to be bland, not spicy, not salty, not sweet, nothing. No soda, none of that stuff. Has to be like bland baby food.
Love battlefield medicine.
A nice deep freeze. A nest of spider bombs.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Oh man.
Get up, my fist.
To capture the mission area. Just like I saw on TV.
Hi HB, how are you doing?
Hey HP, what's up?
No, I don't like that.
All right, that feels better.
Killed Masajo. Not Masajo.
This is real firepower!
Nah, not yet. Moon Knight. Will not unleash it yet.
Revenge. Unwholesome, but delicious.
Oh, okay, that's awkward.
A little bit.
Break this. And break. Break. Break! Not what I wanted to break, but okay. Did he just say "Thank you very much"?
I think so, maybe.
Is that a new voice line? I don't remember this.
Honestly, I would not be surprised.
The fuck? Did not like that.
I stopped it, I think.
A gift from Khonshu.
Sounds like you'll reset your taste buds back to UK settings, negative seasoning. I hope not, I'll cry.
I come back to maniacal laughter. Oh my god. You know what? Whatever. English. Whatever.
Yeah, who needs spice when your husband is spicy?
What's up? That's me.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Cora, I'm surprised you don't have Division 1.
I'm not really a team guy.
Why?
I've got more than enough voices.
Because
in
he
my
talks
head.
about Division 2 quite a bit.
I heard you were an Avenger once.
He changed.
But it didn't last
No.
long, and I burned my ID card.
Forget the card, son. Just show us that man who carried it.
The battle
Bland is fine, I think, so long as not the rest of your life, Lifu. Yeah. No, I'm already like on the it's been like 1 day and I'm already in pain.
I'd rather make music than do anything else.
Is that like a thing going through like spice withdrawals?
Yes.
Oh god. Maybe wait, is that why I'm having cold sweats?
Maybe.
Ah. That was not very nice.
Wait, they have a TTV on their team.
Oh, now I'm motivated.
Same.
With the TTV? Okay. Target locked.
We don't have anyone there. You should back up.
Ooh, a touch of healing.
Lifu didn't read the joke. Lifu is a slow reader. I'm like first grade level reader. Maybe I just gaslit you guys into believing I can read.
What the fuck killed me? You weirdo.
It's spider time!
I crushed your spider bots.
It's the grand finale. Your team's capture progress has passed.
My bomb's not connecting with anything.
That one hurt.
Now I'm sad.
I like the cold.
Double. Okay.
No, I'm actually playing like doggo.
I appreciate you.
They've almost got it!
Careful. We've got
We
a
just spotted bad guys. Here they are.
Damn. Lifu doesn't read, she skims. I don't know, I like calling it selective reading.
That's 3. You'll have to keep fighting until we have
Good night,
Oh,
Chris.
good night, Chris.
Everyone knows streamers don't read. And I cannot read.
Oh, my tail? Yeah, it's super warm. Eat nuts and kick
Hmm.
butts.
Okay, you're going... That guy.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Someone's got to dig together. It's time to do the right thing. Just gotta figure out what.
A lot of people skim, for example, I said of 3 times. Wait, what? No, yeah, are very aware of the reception, but would you give the game South of Midnight a try? I already did that too. I have
You already did that.
day 1 the game dropped. I streamed the entirety of the playthrough from start to finish and even the end credit.
Yep.
I can make this work.
He's a gamer.
Heads up, hostiles.
Okay.
Well, honestly, Williams, it sounds like our content is something that you might actually enjoy then.
Yeah. I can't jump to anything. Why?
I heard you decided to torture yourself with it. It hurt my head just looking at South of Midnight. All of these, like, big flops, except for Avowed and Veilguard, I did, do the playthroughs of them. It's the whole thing we're doing on stream where it's like, I'll play it so you don't have to spend your money on it.
This is real firepower.
Damn it. Fucking ultimate.
I'm a bird, mother. I'm a bird.
That's loud. I need to reduce that. Thank you so much for the YouTube sub. The killer.
Be strong together.
I'm hunkering down. I have not seen so many spiders since. Oh, never mind.
They look like they mean business.
I suck. It's party time!
You have. Ow. My butt. There you go.
Of course.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Little bro, get off of me.
Oh my god.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Onto the territory, right? Yeah, pretty much. If you center your channel all around gaming, you kind of have to. dedicate
Play
to
games?
gaming.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's just freaking weird.
I wasted that all. I threw the game for us.
Oh my god, there were mines there. Was so bland.
on.
I had to wait the next day to watch YouTube videos, but because I watched them all. Oh my god.
But you're playing.
Yeah, I switched to chase her around. It worked. And then we started trickling.
Okay. I should have switched to something else if you were chasing.
Well, you can't expect to win 'em all.
Low frame rate hurts my eyes, so no way I was ever going to play South of Midnight. Yeah. So with that game, it wasn't even like the low frame rate. They had it only like the stop motion they had with the face, but the body didn't have the same animation. It was really weird.
No. I don't have time for one more.
I didn't say it.
Okay, I'm just saying. It looked like you're about to play click again. I'm like, oh no.
No. Comes with the territory. Club. We got gamers, games, anime being called weird, VTubing, one drama minimum, and more. Well, luckily, me and Zen have been not in any drama.
Would never happen.
Never say never. If people want to drag you into drama, they will drag you into drama. It's not like all the drama that ever happened was always truthful. There's quite a few dramas that were created that weren't even based on something that happened.
Okay. I'm just saying why we were kind of in our own little corner though.
Yeah, no, I'm just explaining that with content creation, people start drama even if it's not true.
Okay.
It's more of a like those started just to like either get rid of their competition or like just because they don't like you.
Even though we don't really speak to anyone.
It doesn't matter. To those people, it doesn't matter.
Kind of scummy, huh?
You could have one like 10 years ago and it's still valid. That's yeah. It's when like people start digging up like all the stuff you did in the past.
What do you mean? Hope y'all never split up, bro? We're married for life. What do you mean, Williams? That's kind of something weird to say.
I don't think it's that serious. But yeah, Williams, we're not just dating, we're actually married. We're celebrating our 5 years this year.
Yep.
I hope when I get a girlfriend or get married, I hope it can be like yours. I mean, it comes with communication, honestly. I wouldn't say our relationship is it just comes with communication and you actually wanting to spend time together.
Yeah.
I think the drama word is overused. Perhaps.
No, I don't believe it. Y'all said y'all getting married next week.
5 years, congrats. Communication, 100%. Yeah, communication and So it's communication and actually liking to spend time together. I think a lot of relationships fail because one of the people from the relationship doesn't actually like spending time with the other.
Yeah, that's when there's a problem.
Yeah.
Wait, you guys got married during COVID outbreak? No.
That's what I was meeting, and she plays video games. Yeah, yeah.
5 years, congrats. Communication 100%. Yeah. And what spend time together, shared core moral values, communication, big things. Yep.
And by the way, just for clarification, me and Zen celebrate specifically our anniversary, not our wedding anniversary, because it's the same date.
It is.
So we got married on the same day as our anniversary. So now we celebrate two at the same time.
Yeah.
My boyfriend has it good. I'm gone for 4 days and some change.
But that's
Nah, I'm pretty sure he misses you though.
yeah, like I'm sure you guys call during like
Mm.
when he's on his lunch break or something. Because that's what I do when I'm on my lunch break. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna
Mhm.
I'll call Lifu. We celebrate 3 different anniversaries ourselves.
Yeah, you see, I wanted to avoid that. I wanted to avoid that, and I thought like it's like so nice having like a wedding on our actual anniversary.
Yeah.
So now we need to memorize just one date.
All these married people make me cry. What do you mean? I feel like okay. We I've noticed that at least like a good chunk, not even say a good chunk, like I can say 30 to 40% are either in a relationship or are married, and I like that. That's awesome.
Wait, what? I wasn't listening. No, I
30 to
Mhm.
40% are in a relationship, like a good like a long relationship or married. That's awesome.
Mhm. One is a joke kind of unofficial dating, our official dating and wedding, more excuses to Cheesecake Factory, honestly based.
That's pretty base. If you just want like cheap cheesecake stuff, yeah, it's like it's our little fancy thing, you know? There's multiple anniversaries.
Yeah, yes, there's multiple. No, but like actually there are multiple anniversaries.
What's the go by like 1, 3, 5, 10. Then there's like 20. Then it goes straight to like 50, right?
No.
It's some weird like thing, you know.
But
That's true. We call all the time exactly.
but like even like with holidays, me and Zen use that as an excuse just to have good food.
Yeah. Good night, Wyatt. Thanks for coming by, man.
Good
Um,
night, Wyatt.
good luck with your story, man. Hope you post
Mm.
it. If not, that's okay.
Well, wait, wedding anniversaries and what else? Wedding anniversaries, the first time they started dating, the day when they got engaged. Like it's more of like the couples that like celebrating different things.
Yeah. Kuro, I'm gonna be real with you, bro.
And good night, Scorpio.
Good night, Scorpio. You dodged a bullet, bro. Saying.
Oh God.
Hindsight 2020, bro. It would have been a Mhm.
A partner in crime relationship commit crimes together literally. Okay, this is not Bonnie and Clyde situation.
Oh, and our birthdays are like 9 days apart.
Oh yeah.
So it's impossible to miss any of those days.
Yeah.
And like I'm bad with dates, man. Like I'll forget dates,
Mhm.
but I don't know why, but I'll remember like little tad bits of our viewers.
I technically proposed too, just things didn't pan out.
Oh, also don't go to bed angry. Never go to bed angry.
I always go to bed angry. Every time I go, so I have to stay up after the streams to edit videos, so Zen goes to bed first. So I always go to bed angry because by the time I get to bed, you'll be like rolling around on the bed and I'm like, this motherfucker just taking up a space, taking up a pillow. Always go to bed angry. Bonnie and Clyde ended poorly. Wait, Bonnie and Clyde. So he got shot, right? So apparently she dated someone else after that too. Wait, no, or was he the
I
second
thought they
one?
both died.
No, maybe he was the second one.
Oh.
You remind me of Queen's Let's Play, but VTubers. I don't think I know them.
Yeah, we don't do let's plays, honestly.
Yeah.
Like we stream games that are current.
No,
or like
he's
something
not
that we're
saying we're Let's Players. That channel is Let's Players. Yeah.
Oh.
I go to bed randomly. I cannot just flip the switch. Okay. That always seems excessive. A wedding anniversary makes sense. Birthday too. Revows, sure, but first date.
That's something that you wanna discuss with your partner, honestly. Like when you get a partner, that's something you discuss with. Like if you guys are like, if you guys did something very funny or like very obscure, I'm sure it's gonna be like, oh, let's do that again for our anniversary.
Oh yeah.
first date."
No, it 100% depends on the relationship.
Yeah.
But you have to
Oh.
be like on the same page with that.
Let's see. I rarely go to bed. Insomnia. She uses to it after 15 years.
Oh damn.
Holy
Also
crap.
15 years, congrats.
Yeah, happy 15 years.
Yeah, the when we met anniversary, yeah. But like I said, so like you kind of have to be on the same page with those things.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it will just end up like one of the people in the relationship will be resentful.
I mean, it's the difference between a cooked dinner date at your home versus coffee and talk. Warhammer European?
I don't know. But what do you mean Warhammer? First time doing something anniversary, so first time going to part date, trip, moving, etc. That's too much. You will have to celebrate like every single day.
I've only dated once or twice, never been in a relationship. It finds you. It usually ends up finding you. At least like I can't say for everyone, but for us, it kind of just boop
Yeah,
right there.
kind of just happened. Grew up in Europe, but I live in an NA. Hell yeah, we're taking over NA.
Yo, run back. Run back to Europe, man. It's not worth staying here anymore. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
We're taking over NA. All the people who are from Europe moving to NA, rise up. The June 24th anniversary, God knows what this date is. No, but like, does any of you know like a couple that's like celebrating? Wait, that was the first time I used like the toilet in your apartment. Oh, that's
So
excessive.
So, mysteries. I'm just calling Mister. I'm sorry, man. I can't say your name. My brain is killing me trying to pronounce your name right. I'll just call you Mysteries. So this may get you asking, excuse me. First kiss even. I was 27. Mice will do. Perfect. I'll call you Mice.
Okay, yeah, that works.
First kiss even. I was 27. I mean, hey, listen. Everyone goes through life at their own pace. And you can't change that no matter what society says. You go at your own pace. If you don't, then you kind of just get consumed with this weird feeling of dread
So you're
That
saying people shouldn't be comparing themselves? That's crazy.
yes, pretty much.
Hi, Beast. How are you doing? What are we yapping about? Just random stuff.
Yeah.
Beast, yes. Yeah, what HB said, yes. We're talking about yes. But people also need to realize there's no secret formula for a relationship. Why was it so hard to pronounce that?
Oh, but holy crap, Muka's
Oh, Muka is living the view life, huh?
no, it's his workplace.
Yeah, but that's like really nice view.
Yeah. There's a smell over there. I heard horror stories of the stench of Thailand.
Damn, that's kind of mean to say.
No, I mean listen, if you're in a country, right?
Mhm.
Our country, US, I'm in the US. I know how bad it is. I also know the good points as well.
Okay.
So everyone, if you're patriotic, you also have to um accept the flaws of the country that you're in.
You see, this is why I talk shit about every country.
No, that's true.
I don't talk shit just about US. I talk shit about every single country.
Girl, that's dark.
Really? I thought trapping her in the basement was supposed to work. People are different, relationships are unique, no magic formula. Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not even responding to Kuro. Hi Spin, how are you doing?
Ooh, I'm gonna remove that.
Yeah. Considering all the hit pieces on VTubers, nah, dodge me with that.
Yeah, dodge me with that.
I mean, if dating girl won't work, I'll date her sister. I don't know, something about it sounds incestual. I don't know.
That's
Like,
weird.
that's taking like keep it in the family to a whole new level.
Yeah.
And good night. I'm assuming you're ending the stream. Yeah, we'll be ending the stream. Just having like a little bit of chit chat first.
Yeah. I mean, HB, you've been here for quite a while. We don't really make those kind of jokes. And when we make like those
And Lifu throwing us in the basement isn't dark. No.
no,
No, you guys are wisps. You're not people.
you guys at least get some light there.
Get back at the girl, date her mother. Why stop at the mother? Date the grandma. And then date the father too. I feel like if the girl breaks up with you and you end up dating the dad, that would sting more.
That's a power move.
Yes, exactly.
That's a crazy power move. So, oh, you don't want to date me? I bet.
I'm your new stepmommy.
Stop.
And it goes the other way around. The guy dumps her. Okay, I'ma steal your mommy. Ew, what the fuck? Hey, that's just an alpha move. Yes, the father. I mean, the grandma can probably cook good. That's a good point. That's a good point.
No, that's a good point.
And that way you'll be able to like trash talk your ex too.
Mm-hmm.
Dude wanted to romance triplets as a harem. DM has not about that, and player was disappointed. Yo, there was this like crazy story about like this VTuber who tried to make harem. Wait, there's a lot of them. Hold on. I'm trying to see. I'm starting to see a pattern. Now I'm trying to hook up those NPCs with other NPCs. Skyrim, right? Skyrim, right? No, I'm concerned.
My mother-in-law trash talks her daughter when she comes over.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
But like in a funny way, right? Not like seriously. So long as that grandma is Seiko from Don the Don. Okay.
Wait, tax is a passport, bro, as well.
Yeah.
Yo, we never know. It can it can mean one. It probably means in a very loving way, but it burns.
No,
Like
no.
how
It depends. It depends on in which manner. I was mostly joking, except the cooking thing. Oh, that's fighting words.
ooh, those are fighting words.
That's absolutely fighting words.
Would you fight your mom if she says your cooking is? No, I think she'll win.
If she would say that, I would never make dessert again, and she would lose.
Oh, Leaf got. She has a power move.
So my mom, she does criticize my cooking, but so basically, when I'm staying in Europe in their house, I make my own food because of like specific dietary restrictions, and because they don't eat spicy food, but I eat spicy food.
Okay.
So I do usually like cook like the side dishes for myself because I cannot eat everything they cook.
So what you're telling me is that whenever they sneak a bite from you, they're like, "Oh, it's too spicy."
So my mom always complains that I cook way too spicy, that like no one can eat it. But then I catch my mom like packing her lunchbox to take it to work. And she will be like trash talking it while she packs the lunchbox. She'll be like, "It's too spicy, no one's gonna eat it." And, like, packs like half of the dish into her lunchbox. No one's gonna eat it, it's too spicy.
I'm not joking about banning my wife from kitchen. That's real. Don't worry,
Oh.
Muka does the same thing too.
Yeah, no, we figured you're not joking. Hi, Schnitzel, how are you doing?
Schnitzel. Okay, Mice, we gotta know who cooks. You both cook, or you cook, or she cooks. We gotta know. My wife cooks for me.
Yeah, yeah. Oh my god, I was so sad today. Zen's grandma made like the soup I really like, the Vietnamese soup I like.
The Vietnamese spicy soup.
And I cannot eat because of my gums, and I was so sad. I had to eat my freaking bland vegetable soup, and there they have like this really like not really spicy, but like spicy Vietnamese soup, and I was so sad. I do most of the cooking. Oh.
More. Collect them all.
The food is covered in poison, shoving the food tray in the car. What the fuck?
My mom was a sous chef in England, so I spent time in the kitchen.
Oh, that
Oh,
makes sense. That makes sense.
so you can cook. Lifu can cook too, and she can bake.
Yeah, my mom wasn't a sous chef, but she's just brown.
And also, you went to India as well.
What does that have to do anything? I
With season.
already cooked like that before I went there.
But you had a spice rebirth when you went to when you lived in India.
Oh yeah, like the first week in India, even the ice cream seemed spicy. No, so basically the first week I went there, instead of going to the chain places, I was going to the local places. I didn't want to go to the chain places. And I didn't know I was getting the spiciest ones. I didn't know. No one told me. So I kind of brute forced and by the way, specifically South Indian.
Yo, South Indian cooking is spicy.
Yeah.
I've noticed that anywhere in the world, if there's like a South, quote unquote South, is
Mhm.
usually end up very spicy or very flavorful. I don't know what it is, but it just happens.
Her mom makes fun of her. You cannot cook. How you have a husband? It's okay, you leave. I marry him. What the fuck?
Yo, what kind of? Okay.
Okay, your mother-in-law is spicy.
She's spicy.
She taught me not to use recipes, but to combine with scent and taste.
Oh.
Honestly, I feel like that's like the main way of cooking. Like, I just go according feeling.
I can't do that.
I have no sense of smell, so that means my taste is gone.
Hi, Garbage.
Hey, garbage.
What's your favorite ice cream flavor? Root beer. Yeah.
Yeah.
My favorite ice cream flavor is either root beer or pistachio.
Ooh, pistachio or mint.
Mm.
Oh, I just finished a batch of mead this month. That was strong. Ooh.
Mm.
Mead is the one with honey, right?
Okay, I need to reduce the volume. It's so freaking loud. There we go. Thank you so much for the YouTube and Twitch follow, Kiori Otome. Really
Oh, thank
appreciate it.
Oh wow, the double whammy. We appreciate the
Damn.
support. Can't miss us on any of the platforms now.
I feel mugged now. I don't know why, but I feel like a little bit of my innocence just died.
Otome is like, yo, run those pockets right now, bro.
Mine is mint chocolate chip. I don't know why. I don't like the NA mint chocolate chip. I feel like they're using like that confectionery chocolate in it.
Yeah.
And I don't like that. But like in Europe, at least the ones I used to have, it was more like fudge chocolate. Damn. Now I want the ice cream.
Too late. No. Give me the fucking face. I gotta be right back.
The fucking face.
No, the fuck. The Q face. There you go. I'll be right back.
He's saying puppy eyes. Do I even have puppy eyes? The puppy eyes are locked and loaded. You're getting semi-sweet chocolate chips? I like semi-sweet chocolate chips. I don't like the confectionery chocolate. I don't know how to explain it. It's usually that like low quality, low grade chocolate that you use for baking. I feel like that's what they're using in the ice cream. Grabbed kerosene instead of oil one time. What the hell? You can also get milk chocolate, white chocolate, or just Hershey's Kisses. Can someone explain to me why do you guys like Hershey Kisses? I'm simple. Favorite ice cream, coconut. Favorite water, coffee. Favorite water, coffee. I would agree, but I'm not allowed to. Cookie dough, not cookie dough bits. Cookie dough flavor ice cream. I like. Oh my god! Last time we got cookie dough ice cream, I just fished out all the cookie dough. Probably some synthetic chocolate garbage. Probably. But guys, if you never had root beer ice cream, you need to try it. It's basically like, from what I understood, a float, just ice cream form.
Bacon stream when? That we're kind of looking into that. Like when we move out, since we're still looking for apartments. Oh, that means I have to. Oh, I have to call the person back. I'll do that tomorrow at work.
And I've never been a fan of Hershey's chocolate, and I used to live next to Hershey. Probably that's the reason, actually.
Yeah, chocolate helps me with headaches. Could it be that you?
Is it dark chocolate that helps you?
Because if it's like milk chocolate, it might be a sugar thing.
Mm-hmm.
You might want to slowly, like, if you're trying to cut sugar out, you fully can't try to substitute it with like fruit.
Depends on the fruit, actually.
Okay, here's the question: what is your favorite spice? Vindaloo is amazing.
Vindaloo is not a spice. Vindaloo is a dish.
Really?
Yeah, Vindaloo is an Indian dish.
Oh, I know it's not technically a spice.
There we go. I don't have a favorite spice. I would need to have at least a combination of 5 or 6. But let me think. The one thing I consistently add in everything What was the code in English again? That green thing I always add. For some people, it tastes like soap.
Cilantro.
Cilantro. I added in everything, minus the desserts, of course. Although, could be a good idea.
Chili powder.
No, but I use different chili powders depending on the dish.
You only got one kind.
No, we have 3 kinds, and on top of that, the normal chili, we have also 3 different forms of it. Yeah, it depends on the dish.
Okay.
My everything spices dough. Dough is a good one.
MSG is the best spice. I agree.
My girlfriend cannot eat cilantro because she has super taste buds. I don't think it's called super taste buds. I think it's just a genetic thing.
No, super taste buds is the thing.
Okay.
The family I was working for in the Vietnamese restaurant, the cook had super taste buds.
Mm.
Yeah, like she deconstructed a lot of the foods.
You do know you can also train that.
Yeah, I know.
What exactly is MHG anyways? Is the Mickey Yum Yum good powder. I hope that
Yeah.
helps. I hope I don't know why I'm fine with cilantro, but I cannot eat again I forgot how it's called in English. Like the round green things.
Brussels sprouts.
Yeah, those taste to me like soap.
Um Super taster. The genetics forced them to be picky eaters. Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Mm.
Tack is one of them. Uh, but yeah, from what I can tell, from what I've seen, a lot of South Koreans have that genetic.
With
But
cilantro?
yeah, like you know how many times I've served South Koreans in the Vietnamese shop, and they refuse to have any cilantro.
That's interesting.
Yeah, like it might just be like a genetic pool over there.
Maybe.
Like they have it, every one of them.
Like how Asians have with like dairy.
It depends. If you stop drinking dairy and you have like the lactose gene, it's gonna activate. But if you grew up and drinking milk like every so often, um, then you're good.
I get inspired.
Hey, inspired.
Hi.
Hey, aha.
What is this I'm hearing about you nearly getting done by French fry? Short story. I have gum trauma. Apparently, it's an actual thing from an overtly air fried French fry, which broke off and jammed in my gum between my teeth. That caused the gum trauma.
Yeah. Koreans can't have cilantro or alcohol. I didn't say alcohol. Bro,
Koreans drink a lot.
They drink you under the table. Bro, they have like a lot of alcohol. They have an alcoholism problem
Oh
over
yeah.
there.
No, heavily, yeah.
Like everyone knows that. Even they know that.
Mm. Big hug for Lifu. Yeah, it's gonna take like a week. Yeah.
Yeah, so this will be the first day.
Like apparently the full recovery time is like 7 days. Like 6 to 7 days.
Hey, inspired. Welcome back.
Asians I've known get more obviously drunk. Not that they're allergic.
No.
It depends on the Asian. Like Mongolians can drink a lot. South Koreans, depending on if they grew up in Seoul, they can drink a lot.
Yeah.
Japanese, yeah, I would say Japanese definitely get drunk more easier, and like Southeast Asians can drink more too.
Yes. I'm sure that if I drank like weekly, I'll eventually
develop
up to the name.
alcoholism.
I mean, I used to, but like only on Saturday, and I only drank half a bottle of soju. That's my like feel good area. At least
Hmm.
back in the day when I drank a bit.
My Korean friend face gets red.
Oh yeah, that's normal.
Yeah, that's normal.
Do I get red?
No, you're too tan.
So I get like darker.
Yeah.
Ah.
Zen's face doesn't get red, it just gets tan. The only time Zen's face gets red if I like flash him randomly. He turns into a shy schoolgirl.
Yeah.
Have you seen Fat Electrician's American cheese reverse video?
He gets brought up a lot.
No, it's always the same video.
Really? Oh, okay.
But also, white people get something called a gin blossom from drinking too much. So I guess it happens to everyone. Not to everyone, but I think it depends on like the complexion.
Yeah.
I cannot drink alcohol interfere with my epilepsy medicine. Oh God, yeah, please don't drink.
Yeah, don't drink. So, and besides, I haven't drank in years. But Leafy will still drink me under the table.
Then face turns red when he has to work on a Chevy. That's a different kind of red. That's the anger red.
Guess what car came back?
Which?
The Ford.
Oh, fuck the Ford.
A Ford Windstar came back. 2003. Ford Windstar. I've worked on it for like 3 days because the freaking thing kept leaking.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, this car's so jank. Now we gotta replace the pipe on the top. Like, thank God I don't gotta freaking like take everything out again.
No, that sounds annoying.
Fucker only runs downhill. Exactly. See, Mice knows. He knows what's up.
My previous comment got auto-modded. That sucks. Hi, Diego. The first time I drank, I did a 6-pack by myself somehow. I wasn't drunk. Later, I discovered with my doctor that my stomach turned carbohydrates into alcohol. What the hell? Is that a thing?
Oh, yes. Yes, that's like the rare thing. They can, I think some. Frick.
I never heard of that.
I forgot which ethnicity like have the higher chance of having that. I think like Irish people, people who have like Viking genetics, they have a higher chance of getting that.
So, Scandinavian people too.
Yeah, that's why you guys can drink so much to the point where like, you guys sometimes don't feel it.
I turn red when I drink because I'm allergic to alcohol. Please don't drink then. By the way, being allergic to alcohol is a thing too.
I know.
Auto brewer syndrome. Wait. I never heard of that before.
Hey, what's up, guys? Riff here.
Now, Rev, calm down. We're not watching you
yes.
right now.
Fix or repair daily. Yeah, that thing's we married that car when it came in. We married that car. Specifically me, because I was the one that worked on
What
it.
do you mean married?
When we say marrying the car, means that car is gonna be coming back constantly, or you're gonna be stuck on it. That's what I mean by married.
Wait, how was it a turn?
Checks out. I downed a bottle to keep one of my wife's friends from pushing more on her. I had to tuck everyone in as well after.
Oh, damn.
Hey, Sad Cat, how you doing?
How you doing, Sad Cat?
I don't drink. I hate the taste of alcohol. Yeah, I do too. But I'm not gonna advocate for drinking alcohol.
Oh yeah, it is
but
called auto brewery syndrome.
yeah, you should if you want. I'm not gonna. I'm just saying.
Stop
but
right there, criminal
people
scum.
do tend to like
breaks
soju.
the law on my watch.
Thank you so much for the support, Sad Cat.
Thank you for the support, Sad Cat.
Okay, there's no actual scientific correlation between ethnicity and the syndrome.
Really?
Yeah. It it comes down to alcohol metabolism difference by ethnicity.
Huh.
So, for example, East Asians, like Chinese, Japanese, Korean populations often carry a variant of the ALDH2 gene that makes it harder to metabolize alcohol. This doesn't increase alcohol production, but it does increase sensitivity to alcohol once it's in the bloodstream. As for the autobrewery syndrome and the ethnicity, there's no strong evidence the syndrome is more common in any specific race or ethnicity. It's more associated with gut microbiomes imbalance, antibiotic use, or metabolic disorders, not racial genetics. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's interesting.
My question is Zen's blood stable with how much he has to deal with cars?
You ask that almost every week. Yes.
Yeah. If I get mad, I just step away, or if I get very mad, I just take a pry bar and hit like some tires in the back of the shop. But that's rare.
I learned so much new things in the stream. Honestly, it's just you guys learning the things with me as I learn them too.
Mm-hmm. I drink rarely, so I'm with you there. Don't drink yourself into problems. Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
Like there's no reason, honestly, drinking alcohol is like basically poison.
Okay, so like the number one getting into trouble when drinking, it's drinking and then after midnight texting. Well, after you drank. That's the number one. Uh-oh. I've seen so many people ruin their whole life with that.
How do people do that?
Stupidity.
I'm,
What?
I guess I took drinking to a different degree because like when I drank, I just played games, just goofed around.
And hit on my ass.
Oh, that's different. That was that. Yeah, I got that drunk riz.
But when I was like in high school, I seriously I saw a chick get drunk and then lock herself in the closet, and she just kept spam calling her boyfriend. That was weird.
My father-in-law is a dueling pianist in Florida. And it took my wife crying to get him to tone it down. Dueling.
What's a dueling pianist? Is that a thing?
It's in Florida.
What is a dueling pianist? Never heard of that. A dueling pianist is one of two piano players who perform together in a live setting, typically in a high energy interactive show where they're duel, quote unquote duel, by playing songs requested by the audience. It's more about entertainment than competition. Key features of dueling pianist show: audience driven, back and forth play, comedy and showmanship, wide music range, bar or club vibe. Okay.
Okay. Oh, good night, Starwind. Feel better, man.
Good night, Starwind.
When was the last time you checked your oil levels? Then you need to change it every 5,000. Yeah, I'll just stick a whole blood bag into me and drain my old blood out. Imagine if we had to do that. Yo, that would suck.
So 1v1 instrument battles happen with every instrument.
I guess so.
I prefer watching people battling out in dance and both be cringe.
Oh, dance battles. B-boying is different though.
But can you freestyle?
Yeah. Oh,
The joke, the China rap battle.
what can you freestyle? What can you freestyle?
Can you freestyle? You can guys, I swear, watch China rap battle. It's the funniest show ever. Can you freestyle? It's like this one judge that always says the same thing. After every single performance, he's always, but can you freestyle? Freestyle? It's the funniest thing ever.
I can see that this is sentiment for a lot of people. I don't drink for the sole purpose of never wanting to lose control of my thinking.
you don't lose control of your drink thinking.
Yeah, it just brings out what you would have just wanted to do anyways.
Yeah.
All alcohol does is like it just drops your inhibition. That's all.
Yeah.
That's why I that's why I don't accept excuses of like, oh, I was drunk. I did this just because I was drunk. Like, no, that's not how it works. I cannot rap. Okay, I think it's time for us to call it too.
Yeah, it's 12.
Yeah, you gotta sleep. I gotta edit, and I gotta sleep.
Alcohol just makes me hungry and tired.
Honestly, that's common.
Yeah, I think Cosmic just like rounded it up pretty evenly with alcohol.
But these days, whenever we have alcohol, I usually eat like really like
Salty foods.
no, not salty foods, like meat dishes. It usually ends up making you just more sober.
Oh, the smoked stuff, meats and all that stuff.
Yeah.
It's weird, and at least for like in my family, they would eat like fried fish,
It actually
squid,
that's actually worse.
like smoked.
I know which snacks your family has when they drink. That's actually worse. It makes you more thirsty and more likely to drink even more.
I think that's the point.
My family usually like has like the drinking parties when we barbecue. So
Fair.
you usually have like, and I mean like the proper barbecue, like I mean like the meat chunks on the skewers barbecue over like charcoal and not like the gas shit.
Yeah, my family used to do that.
So we usually eat and then we drink. So it's like no one really gets really drunk. And good night, Schnitzel.
Good night, Schnitzel.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Holy crap, Sad Cat. Thank you for the support.
Thank you so much for the support, Sad Cat.
Cheered.
Rat?
X100.
You're thinking about sauerkraut?
No. My jaw is still not there.
Okay. Alright, lads.
Yeah, I think it's time for us to end the stream so the healing can continue.
Yeah. So, lads. Okay, so thank you guys for watching. People who watch our videos or live stream or whenever you guys can, we appreciate it a lot. Moving on to the super chat, we would like to say thank you to Jason. Thank you for the support. Wyatt, thank you for the support. J Dog, thank you for the support. Devastator, thank you for the support. And Wolf Spain, thank you for the support. You guys are amazing. And on the Twitch side,
Sad Cat, thank you so much for the support. And Filthy, thank you so much for the support. We really appreciate it, guys.
yeah, you guys are amazing.
Mm-hmm.
And like talking to you guys, interacting with you guys. And speaking of that, we'll see you guys tomorrow.
And I'll probably will have way more energy tomorrow too.
Woo.
Yay! Good night, everyone.
Good night, everyone.
You ever fall in love with someone who doesn't know you exist?
Haven't slept in 3 damn days. Eyes sunk deep, screen stuck on her face. Fox girl grin with a blade in her voice. She said, good boy, I ain't had a choice. Heart don't beat, just types and code. Sold my soul when the stream load froze. She laughed once, I decay inside. Now I rot in a room where the lights all die. Bro boys, yeah, we bleed for a name. In a chat full of simps trying to drown their shame. No heat, no love, just pixel dreams. She a queen in the void, I die in the stream. Yeah, broke boys, we starve for a screen. Burning through paychecks to feel seen. She don't know me, never will, it's fine. I'll die whispering mine in the donation line. Bank said no, but I clicked that dono. Voice like velvet, cuts like a bone saw. Tail sways slow like she know the game. She don't need love, she just wants the name. Scroll in her feed like it's gospel pain. Saw her cry once, now I'm never the same. 8 rhyme in 3 weeks, no pride left. But she smiled on cam, so I called that blessed. Jordan, I felt it in my spine. I think I died and respawned in the same hell.
Broke boys, we rot in the glow. Eyes wide open, but we died long ago. She a ghost in lace, a voice in wires,
And I'm just ash in her digital fire. Yeah, broke boys, we spent our veins. Dropped in subs just to feel that pain. One laugh, one lie, one fake ass scream. Now I'm broke, and she's still a dream. Tattooed her ad so I'd never forget. Bled out red just to cover regret. She don't know my name, don't need my face, but I'm hers till the day they erase my trace. Talk to no one, feed off fumes. She stay, now I howl at the moon. And when she goes live, I rise from the grave just to die again.